never lucky. What's up, brother? Out of fucking Troy. What's up, man? First one in today. You know what? This is just for you, homie. Oh wait, I redeemed a fart, but the farts don't work in this screen. Okay, hold on, let's go here. Let's go here. Hold on one sec. Do I have farts on this screen? That one's for you, brother. Yeah, I'm good, man. How you doing? How you doing, man? On this beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. What's up? What's up? And yo, hello, everybody. We are back on Path of Exile 1 today. Hey, Tom. What's up, dude? How's it going, homie? Good to see ya. Yo, back on PoE 1, Hardcore Ruthless SSF. Man, boys. Yesterday we died. We were doing some rituals in Act 2 right before the boss, and we ripped. So, yeah, rest in peace to the run, but that's all right. We stay resilient, and we run it back, no problem. We started going again yesterday a little bit on level 6. We're not too deep into Act 1, but if we can, we're going to speed run back into it, you know, get back to Act 2. Back from your last summer trip. Hey, Tom, I hope you had a good time and enjoyed yourself, homie. That sounds like it must have been a nice, relaxing time, brother. Hey, never lucky. I don't know. I don't know if you want to do that. We might be starting a fart war here. My farts have no lag. Yours do. I don't know. You cannot beat that. You cannot win. All right, boys, let's get straight into the game because we have a lot of work to do, a lot to catch up on. Man, yesterday I was level 25, and yeah, we were just about to fight the disco boss, and then I died. So I think I need to go back to just approaching it real slow. So it is what it is. That's hardcore for you, you know? How's Ruthless? Ruthless is pretty tough, Tom. So in my first attempt, I only found one support gem, and unfortunately it didn't work with my spells. I got life on hit with attacks, and I was using lightning tendrils, so couldn't use it. So hopefully this time around I can actually find a support that works for my skills. And at the moment I'm using spectral throw. I do want to grab spectral helix the moment I get it, around level 12 or so, I think. One of the quests I complete. It's fun though, man. I like it. I like the very slow pace of Ruthless. It I feel like the gear doesn't feel that much slower than regular SSF. It's definitely slower, but it's not like noticeably slower. The main difference I would say is just the experience gain and the lack of, well, skill gems and support gems, really. That's a huge power loss, certainly. But I'm liking it. Okay, let's see. It looks like Tarkley has a reward for me. I will definitely take that. And let's see. Keep finding more charts. Travel to the flooded depths. Enter the submerged passage in the mud flats. We can do that. Let's see here. Yeah, we're at the beginning, so jeez, we got a long way to go, boys. But at least this time I grabbed Decoy Totem. And look, this is one unfortunate thing. Yesterday, when I was offered, I guess on Monday, when I was offered Decoy Totem as one of my quest rewards, I intended to take it, but I misclicked the other red gem. And yesterday when I ripped in Ritual, if I had a Decoy Totem, I definitely could have survived. So, look, I have it now, so we should be good, right? Should be good. Cheers, boys. We got the black coffee on deck. Hope everybody had a great night's sleep, and welcome in. That is the good stuff. Okay, let's see. How do we play this game again? Submerged passage is what I need to find. I really like, one thing I really like about Spectral Throw is it kind of just kills things as you're moving. It feels very speedrunny, you know? I can just throw one down and kind of gain experience and keep my pace going. That's one thing I really like about it. And we leveled up real fast. Okay, fetid pool we already did. That's right. I'm working this way. I do want to go towards... see, if I end up using Spectral Throw, I do want to end up getting multi-shot to get an additional projectile. If I end up using Spectral Helix, additional projectiles give additional bounces, which I guess is still as effective, if not maybe even more effective. So I do want to work this way. It is a lot of travel nodes, so it's maybe a bit risky to do that, but at least on the way we get some spell suppression. So I'm at least going to grab these 3. I think this point I should probably move, or at least come down, you know, a 3-pointer there, and then boom, 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 come back up. So that's the next handful of levels right there. And I think what I want to do is get... I don't know, for Spectral Helix, I think I want to do Shield. I want to do a Shield and a one-hander. I'm not sure what weapon type I'll be using, though. Call me a fanboy, but I want to recreate a Diablo 2 Hammered In as much as possible. So getting a nice kite shield and a flail. Although I don't know if flails are even bases in this game, are they? Maybe not. Because when I think Hammered In, I think Heart of the Oak in a flail. So we can do that for fun, you know? Oh my god. Okay, I need to start using my decoy totem, clearly. Holy shit. Yo, I actually love Spectral Throw. It's such a cool ability, man. I like it. Hey, yo, Crucial, what's up, man? If you haven't played on Pure Evasion in PoE 1, I advise you to not touch it. It's so bad in terms of survivability, I had to respec into armor and a bit of ES. Evasion is 1 tap. I'm trying to remember which I've done. I think I've done a mix of each. Have I done Pure Evasion? I know I've at least done Evasion Energy Shield Hybrid. Crucial. But yo, thank you for the tip, man. I appreciate that. So, let's see. Last league, what did I play? I started with the Berserker. That would have been armor. And then what did I do after that? Jeez, it was a long league in Mirage. Yeah, I think I did hybrid ES evasion twice, and it was alright. It was pretty good. But yeah, I'll definitely want to do some hybrid, and since I'm kind of on the eastern side of the tree, it for sure makes the most sense to do evasion energy shield, so I'll probably end up doing that. But you know what? Early on, I don't really have too much control over that, eh? I mean, I got my passive points I can select, but gear-wise, I don't know. It's going to be a bit tricky. So, don't really have the luxury of being too selective, but I think that is a good approach to go hybrid. Love me some Spectral Throw. See, I love how when it's at the end of its trail, it hits multiple times. That's so nice, man. And that's where Decoy Totem actually comes in really nice, eh? Because you can just kind of hold them on that max range. Just maximize your damage. And interestingly, that's something I didn't really lean into when I built Spectral Throw on my first character. Because I was doing Spectral Throw cast on crit, so Spectral was just like a delivery tool. And I wasn't scaling the physical damage, I was scaling my crit spell damage, right? So this is cool that I kind of get to experience like the raw Spectral Throw this time. I like it. Alright, Flooded Depths. Travel to the Prisoner's Gate, kill the Dweller of the Deep. Optional. We'll go do it. Optional quests, definitely want to go do those. We need all the experience. What's in here, though? Flooded Depths. I don't know if I need to be down here. Well, we'll clear it regardless. We'll get some experience. I'm not sure if I need to be here, though. Or maybe that's just how I get to the prisoner's gate, maybe. Oh no, but this is a dead end, isn't it? Who knows? I think we find the submerged passage through here. I think that's what we're looking for. I believe that is the direction we're going. Okay, nice. Very, very nice. Dude, definitely going Spectral Helix once I get it. Oh, that was so nice. It's really a shame we died. We died so quickly yesterday after first getting it. I think once we're like level 13 or something, we should get it. I forget what quest gives it, but... Oh, it's nice. We're going Hammer Didn't Cosplay on this one, lads. Big time. Hammer Didn't Cosplay. Okay, we got a nice little essence here. We'll use that. We'll use that. If I can craft some nice pieces, hey, I'll do it. I do like how the essences work in the in PoE 1 here. They're real nice. You get yourselves a whole beauty item out of it. Yeah, see, the decoy totem's already putting in work. Oh, check that damage, eh? Dude, see, yesterday when we were fighting this dude, this is a much harder fight. Without that totem, damn. Easy. See, that's great. Hey, yo, Muffa, what's up, dude? Hey, Troy, man. Catched up on the Ruthless journey. Hammered in. Let's go. Yeah. Dude, I ripped yesterday. I was level 25, and we were about to fight the Act 2 boss, but I ripped. So, here it is. Watch the VODs. Virtual Death was brutal. Dude, I know. Ah, man. It was such a tough pack, and I couldn't really do much about it. And I fucked up on Monday by not picking Decoy Totem. I think if I would have had Decoy Totem, I could have survived that ritual, dude. But it'll be better this time. Hey, what's up, Trash? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal one, but hey, second try. Technically third try. But we don't count the other one. We'll just count the big ones. Alright, let's see. Hey, we got the Book of Skills. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so I'm going to start doing... You know what? I'll spend the next 3 levels going down to 10 all-res. Very nice. Although I just realized this is Evasion Armor Hybrid, huh? Do I want Armor or Energy Shield? If I'm going Spectral Helix, I actually feel like thematically Armor makes sense. It is a nice node getting that all-res. Let's see, how far are we from armor and how far are we from energy shield? Okay, so armor nodes are far west. We have some down south, which isn't too bad. And then how about energy shield? Whoops. Energy. Okay. Energy shield seems a bit closer than armor does. I think maybe ES hybrid makes more sense. For Spectral Helix, you can get weapon, which requires strength 2. You'll be limited. Oh, that's also very true, Crucial. Yeah, good thinking. True, because if I'll be using a mace or something like that. Okay. So then I probably do want to veer a little bit south here, don't I? That's quite the fuck up choosing the wrong gem. Dude, I know, right? At least you have Decoy now, and soon Helix was maybe for the best. You know what? I kept saying that too. I was like, it's probably better that I ripped yesterday, because not having Decoy really was pretty tough, so. Yeah. Crucial. I think you're right. Okay, so then we go Evasion Armor Hybrid. That's going to be the play. Okay, so I'll come down and grab these. That's a really nice node. And then I do want to move east, though. It's going to be a lot of travel early on. I'll probably pay the prices for that. But the additional proj will be very nice. And then from there, maybe look into defenses, you know? I have beard hair stuck in my teeth. And it is the worst feeling ever. How did it get there? Maybe it's a toothbrush bristle. Well, that's annoying. Okay, how do I get out of here? Prisoner's Gate. Well, you know what? I think I have to go take my TP, right? I think my town portal will bring me back the way we need to go. Surely there's another exit. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, I think for Helix, I want to do a one-handed mace and a shield. That's, I think, what I want my setup to be. But I'll have to take a look at the merchants and see what base weapons there even are. I can't quite remember everything. But I'll want something nice and fast. Man, maybe I even do a dagger. Damage would be low, but I would have fast attack speed. Although maybe there's a comparable mace, I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. So something nice and quick so I can just spam hammers, right? I think that's the play. Oh, see, the speed, having this buff right now, that's great. So, yeah, we definitely want something nice and quick. I don't know if I'm meant to be down here. I am not sure if there's an exit. I guess not. Hey, I'll take the bonus experience, you know? I'll take the experience any day.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You may not. Okay. Somewhere out this way. Level 5 area, and I'm 8. That's pretty good. You want to max range the spectral throw for maximum damage. Okay, very nice. I think that green thing was my finisher. Honestly, I think I'm gonna take that off. Because that's gonna mess me up. I'm gonna take that finisher effect off. I'm gonna think that's an enemy thing, and then it's certainly gonna get me killed. We're removing that. Like, what? Come on. We don't want that. Come on. Dude, we're getting crazy levels here, though, eh? Kind of just actually insane levels. Ooh, now what I'm wondering is when I'm gonna find my first jewel. Oh, buddy, we're gonna be jewel maxing certainly if I can ever find one. Although that probably wouldn't happen until like maps or something, right? Probably wouldn't find jewels until much later. Oh, hold up. Dude, we're the Scion. We can definitely take advantage of some beauty jewels. We have access to many. Okay, nice waypoint. Alright, where are we going now? Prisoner's Gate. Alright, there's only one way to go. I want those scrolls of wisdom. Give me the wisdom. Oh, we got some brain rot plunder. Okay, nice. For some reason, these mobs make me want to go play Red Dead Redemption 2. Why is that a thing? I guess they kind of look old-timey a little bit. They look a little old-timey. Okay, so we got some extra gold. Hey, dude, I'll take some extra gold always. Always, always, always. Gambling is OP, boys. The beauty gambles. Hold on, let me not freaking die here. Like, what the heck? That is some density, if I've ever seen some. Holy shit. Dude, this area has never looked so dense before. Jesus Christ. That was a little sketchy. Just slightly, though. Oh, look, I did a big loop. Whoops. We're leveling up, boys. That's all that matters. I feel like, wait, this is actually probably a really good area to just spam for levels early on. Super dense, relatively safe. It's pretty nice. Especially with the spectral throw, eh? It kind of just farms it for you. As long as this fire guy dies, we're chilling.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
As long as this fire guy dies, we're chilling. Okay, skill gems level up. You know, I'm feeling squishier than I did on the first time. On my first attempt, I really prioritized, like, defensive nodes immediately. But, I think it's worth going for the travel nodes. I think it's worth early on. So the first, like, handful of levels will be a little tough. I want to take it slow. Oh, it's like, that hurt, you know. That attack on my other guy didn't really do very much. I actually need to be careful here. I don't want to die. Yeah, like, geez, look at that damage. Okay, I need some resists. Once, look, on my next level, we get 10 all-res. That'll help a lot. That'll help a ton. I gotta be careful here, lads. What's my fire resist? Wait, do I not have any res? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm 0, 0, 0. Yeah, we gotta... we gotta change that. Ooh, we gotta change that. 0 all res. Is it hardcore? Yeah, crucial. It's hardcore SSF. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. See, that's. See, yesterday I was tanking those. Damn, that's crazy. Whew. Scary, scary pack. Yeah, I gotta be careful now. Man, that thing does damage. Oof. That was scary. Yeah, I think getting a shield is absolutely the play. Look, we're gonna have less damage with the shield, but like, come on. Let's be real. We totally need a shield. If I could get block and spell suppression, I feel like that would be pretty solid defense, right? Like, block and spell suppress would be really good. Hey, yo, Heckler, what's up, dude? Yeah, it's already looking a bit sketchy. Loving the damage, though. We got good damage. Yeah, you click into the stream. Yeah, yeah. And, well, I'm sitting on the edge of my seat here. Sitting on the edge of my seat. And on the left of Twitch, there's, like, this Troy Tesco viewers also watch. Oh, yeah? Who else? And it's only PoE 2 streamers? Yeah, well... yeah, I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I would definitely say the majority of the audience, like the majority of you lads, are more so PoE 2 guys. But a large chunk of yous play both games, so hey, it is what it is. Look, we'll be back on PoE 2, I don't know, maybe even next week. I'm not sure, you know, considering I ripped in Act 2 yesterday, I don't know if I'll be able to defeat the campaign on Ruthless hardcore, to be honest, so we'll see. So maybe PoE 2 next week again. Maybe PoE 2 next week again. Although I feel like PoE 1 and PoE 2 are basically the same game, right? Like they're different games, but it's basically the same, you know? It's essentially the same community, mostly the same player base. So I guess it's not too far-fetched of an occurrence, you know? I wonder if I should use a scepter. Would a scepter do anything for me? Elemental damage, physical damage. Interesting. So it'd be like hybrid kind of stuff. Oh, hold up. Let me pay attention here. Man, Decoy Totem is beauty, eh? Okay, this Legion I'll just skip. It doesn't really do anything anyways.
Can I not have but a moment?
And it's slightly sketchy too. I think for the most part, mechanics I'm gonna want to ignore in the campaign. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. Okay, I need defenses, boys. Holy shit, I need to go gamble a shield and... Yo, those fast mobs are gonna kill me, certainly. Oof. That was sketchy. Those go... Yeah, dude, they almost took me out right there. That is messed up. That is messed up. Okay, that guy got obliterated. I need to go to town and spend some time on my gear, because I have nothing right now. And we're starting to progress through Act 1, and I have, like, just literal garbage. So yeah, we need to change that. It's starting to get a little bit dicey. Starting to get a bit dicey. Look at this guy. Okay, this guy needs to relax. Stop trying to bone all your enemies, Troy. It does look like I'm throwing a bone, aren't I? I guess it's a stone axe, close enough. It does look like a giant bone, doesn't it? That's awesome. Okay, look, we're gonna ding. We go to the next area. If I can get a waypoint, that'd be nice. And then we spend a bit of time kind of giving ourselves some TLC, some tender love and care. There we go, 10 all res. That's a beauty node. Beauty node. Alright, do we have a waypoint here? Let's see. I think we do. Yeah, right there.
One prison to another.
Alright. Let's go make some upgrades.
The tale of Brutus was a...
Okay. So we want armor evasion. Max life is nice. Regen. I think we do the evasion with 21 max life. That's probably the better option.
Well,
Okay, I don't have a helmet on, so we'll slap that. Oh, I don't have int. Never mind. Evasion, energy shield. Oh, armor evasion. Well, this could be a big one. Dude, I feel like 5 life per second. That's probably better. And we get some armor as well. Oh, yeah, that's certainly the play. Large mana flask. Okay, that's an upgrade. Gain a charge during crit. Super nice. Let's see. So, un-ID gets me scroll fragments. So, I think we need to ID these here. Just to get some proper mats, you know? Ooh. Energy shield hybrid, no good though. I kind of like this shield. I'm going to hold on to that. We're going to hold on to the shield. I think I'm going to gamble for a weapon here.
Farewell.
Before we go into the Brutus fight, you know? Let's see. Let's see what I can get.
yes.
What have you for me, Nessa? Primitive staff. Darkwood scepter. Okay, so it's interesting the scepters have the implicit elemental damage. But they deal physical damage. That could be something to play with later. I think for now, just focusing raw fizz is probably the play. Let's take a look. I'm feeling lucky with the gamble, though. How much would a weapon be? 200 gold? Okay, we can get a couple here. Now, should I go sword? Hey, yo, Doc. Morning, brother. Yo, should I do sword? Maybe even claw. Claws have mana and life on hit, don't they? What if we do spectral throw with the claw? Maybe that's a play. Maybe that's a strategy. Let's see, where's claw on the tree? Over here. I will be right beside that. Hits and ailments. Attack speed. Steal charges. Crit. Yeah, claw is very nice for the leeches. I'm almost thinking of trying that. You know what? Let's give it a shot for now. We're so early on anyways, it doesn't really matter. Let's give it a shot. And we get a yellow one right off the bat. Okay, so they take int too, which is interesting. So fizz damage and elemental damage, although that's because of the rolls. So I guess by default it's just fizz. Really fast attack speed, which is nice. Level 12. I can't even use that yet, but that's a really nice one, dude. Look at that. That's really nice. Dude, 10 life per hit, dual elemental, crit multi, and attack speed. Wait, that's actually crazy. I need some int, though. I need 5 int and 1 level. Wait, that's actually so good. What the heck? Look at this thing. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, how do I get int? I'm gonna need, like, a ring or something, right? Maybe I gamble for an amulet. An early neck gamble. Yeah, Mafa, that's actually, like, really good. For level 11? Damn! Well, level 12. That's kind of nuts. 1.71 attacks per second. Yo, that's crazy, actually.
Made any progress?
Okay, let me see. Can we gamble for a neck? 2,200 gold. Damn! Okay, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to get me some int. But I think I can manage that.
What little help
I could probably find that somewhere. Let's see, is there anything here with int?
farewell.
Let's check this guy. He might sell me something.
Welcome.
Streamer client is turned on today. Yeah, I need to make sure not to die. Okay, I don't know. We'll have to find a way to get int somewhere. Maybe there's an int node nearby I could grab. Doesn't really look like it, does it? Hey, dude, once we can equip that, that'll be real nice. Is bench crafting in Ruthless? That's a great question. I don't know. I think regardless, I'd have to unlock it later in the campaign, right, Doc? But that'd be very nice if I do get access to the bench. All I know is I at least don't have it yet. That's all I know so far. I can't believe I don't have, like, half this gear. That's crazy. Need a good shield now, and tanking it should be a bit better? Certainly, yeah. Honestly, it's almost tempting before I even fight Brutus to just keep farming some spots. Because, dude, I don't even have a helmet on. I don't even have a belt on. I actually have, like, nothing right now. Hopefully this guy drops something. One of the starting points on the tree has int north. Okay, yeah, crucial. That's a good idea. Let me check that. Let me check. Spell damage int. Mana regen int. I could do that. I do only need 5. That could be a quick little one-pointer. And that would give me my weapon. You know what? It's probably worth it, because I can just respec that later super easily. So maybe I'll do mana regen. That's a good call, Crucial. Good call. So that'll give us huge damage increase and defenses, because we can slap this on. Certainly that's worth it. Maybe do a charter or two and pray for gold chests. Yeah, I think I need to start doing some charters, Smappa. That's a good idea. I haven't done any yet on this attempt. And there's certainly a lot of power to be acquired through those, so. Just gotta level. Once we level, we get that. Okay. Take advantage of this shrine while we have it and just dish out some damage. Want to be careful here, though, boys. Look, we are not gonna die on this character. I'm calling it right now. It ain't happening.
In the court of the goddess, every man.
All right, we got our first trial here.
Worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past,
We got our first trial here, boys.
Both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold enough to reach out.
But yeah, I probably should spend some good time doing those charters, eh? All right, there we go. We get through just like that. Easy enough. Jeez, eh? Oh, okay, hold up. Def not trying to die here out of all places. Imagine dying in an ascendancy trial. That'd be nuts, eh? I've certainly never died here before. It looks like this guy might actually be able to do that. The man, the legend, Troy. What's up, Obsessive? Hey, how's it going, man? Happy Wednesday, brother. Oh, there we go. We got a spirit shield, although that's spell damage shield. We don't want that.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I'm feeling very squishy, guys. I don't think I should fight Brutus until I can at least level up. Yeah, I need to get some gear. I'm feeling very, very squishy. Whew. Not ideal. Really not ideal. I think I'm still using a weapon from, like, the first area. Yikes, eh? Oh yeah, I'm still using a weapon from the first area. That's pretty bad. You know what? I should almost not proceed any further until I make upgrades. Like, holy, this is rough. Look at my damage. It's non-existent. Doing good. Been harvesting stuff from the garden. Had some fresh potato with white and green onion peas last night. Oh, that sounds great. Bit of garlic and butter. Woo. Yo, bring me some obsessive blaze. That sounds delish, man. Hey, nothing better than some garden fresh grub. Nothing better than some garden fresh veg. Dude, a nice fucking plump tomato straight from the garden. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Little cherry tomato. Ooh, damn. Damn. Now that's a good time. Okay, we're almost leveled, boys, and then we can finally start doing some proper damage. And then I think after I kill Brutus, I think that's when I get Spectral Helix. Maybe? I don't quite remember. I think it might be the Brutus quest that rewards me with that. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Okay, we got a little hatchet. Honestly, that alone, even right now, is probably a good call to just use it. I don't have enough strength. Damn. You're super excited for a tomato? Got some tiny tomato chocolate, cherry, and Roma getting plump? Aw, dude, nice. You know, classic Roma tomatoes, man. Okay, you know what? While I have this Tormented Spirit, I'm going to see if there's any other experience I can go and claim. Although it seems like that's everything, so I guess we're going to keep going. We keep going to the upper prison. We just gotta hit 12 and then we're chilling. Like, legit, once I hit 12, we get a massive power spike. Just gotta hit it. Yeah, these Necros, eh? They have so much health, these guys. And they curse you with Enfeeble. These mobs are tough, dude.
Can I not have it a moment?
Like you guys were saying though the other day, it almost is just worth ignoring the Necros. They just... Yeah, man, they're so hard to kill. So tough to kill. See, that's what we like to see. That's some damage right there. Almost 12, lads. Almost 12. Does, I'm noticing now, it looks like Decoy Totem has like a pulsing kind of like a Warcry area of effect to it. I'm wondering if area of effect is good on Decoy Totem, right? Because it probably pulls mobs in from even larger. Do you have a favorite fruit? Oh, you know what? I'd probably have to say mango. Dude, mango is elite, dog. Yo, mango has to be the king of fruit. Has to be the king of fruit. And yes, Fados, it does still count as my first try. Definitely. Because I've yet to beat it. I've yet to beat it. Okay, there we go. So that's a huge level. So, like Crucial said, let's grab this point here. Some mana regen and int. So now we can put this on. So this will give us a ton more damage. Okay, so let's see. My current spectral throw damage is 14. Let's check it now. 44. That's pretty good. More than tripled my damage with that. And we now get a shield. That's pretty great. Pretty freaking great if you ask me. Sounds to me like you've been clickbaited. Crazy, man. Oh, this feels good, eh? Check that speed. Ooh, yo, once I get Spectral Helix, it is just over. Dude, we get a nice shield, we're gonna be laughing. If we get a nice shield, we're laughing. Alright, not bad. This feels so much better, dude. With the one-hander, holy fuck, it feels so much better. Okay, it's Brutus time. Hey man, still the same run as yesterday? Yo, Smoggy. Yeah, so it's the run that we started yesterday towards the end. We're just now getting back through Act 1 here.
You were very good.
3 streams, 3 let's go, Fatals. Hell yeah, dude.
We'll see.
Yeah, Smog. We are slowly progressing through. And I think after this quest, I can grab Spectral Helix. That'll be massive, man. That'll be huge. We just need to not die against Brutus here, which should be fairly straightforward. He's not too tough of a boss. Should be fairly straightforward here. Oh, he's kind of camping there. Camping that one. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. He does fucking damage. God damn, that hurt, that attack, eh? Okay, he's just one-shotting my shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so squishy. I do damage, but I'm very squishy. Yeah, I know, Adam. I'm just, yeah, I know. I've been using your new name. But yo, what's up, man? Good to see you, homie. I hope everybody had a great night's rest. And I hope you're having a chill day. And enjoying yourselves hanging out here. Look, we're making progress. I need to get myself a helmet. Okay? How do I not have a helmet? Let's go. You know what? We gotta go gamble for at least something. No helmet, no belt. What am I doing? What am I freaking doing? Okay, please be Spectral Helix. I think we get it right here. Oh no, okay, this is the aura. Okay, we're gonna go Vitality here. Oh, maybe I do Precision. I don't quite have the strength for Vitality. The accuracy, you know what? We're gonna need accuracy, so we're gonna go Precision here. We go Precision. Okay, very nice. So we get some crit, we get some accuracy.
Welcome.
And let's quickly see if we can buy a nice little helmet here. Orb of Transmute. Wow, I don't even have any of those. Holy shit. Does he have nice shields? Max life shield. That's not too bad. You need to enter Merveil's Cavern to get the Helix. Okay. Thank you, Shade. Good to know. Good to know. Evasion, energy shield, fire res. I need to try and get some cold res if possible. I need to get some cold res. Consider doing bows or something different. Well, I'm gonna be trying Spectral Helix on this one. The first one we had the lightning tendrils, which was pretty cool, but it felt pretty limiting, you know. But I really want to try Spectral Helix. It seems like a super cool ability. Really want to try that. Boys, I think I do some charters here. Gives you range to stay safe from mobs, yeah. Bows are nice. Bows are nice. I really... Oh, man. I don't know. Shields just make me feel nice and cozy. Dude, if I can get a nice shield, that'd be beauty. That would be actually beauty. Let's see. Maybe we gamble for a helmet here. The one nice thing about Righteous Fire is you only have to worry about for fire res. True, eh? Yeah. What class do you have to do that again on? Is it Chieftain where his fire res like shares over, or am I thinking the Smith in PoE 2? I can't quite remember. Third attempt. Good luck, yo, Peter. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, we've died a couple of times here. Marauder. Ah, okay. Marauder Chieftain. Okay, word. Okay, so let's get a nice green-red hybrid helmet here. Where's that? Random evasion, armor. Armor, energy shield, armor evasion. 150 gold. Alright, it's better than nothing. What about belts? How much are belts? 1,100 gold! What did you die to? Okay, Obsessive. I died to a ritual in Act 2, right before the Act 2 boss. The first instance of ritual in the campaign. It kicked my ass, dude. It spawned like a crazy hasted pack, and I just couldn't kill it. I didn't have decoy totem, so yeah, it was it was a rip. It was a rip. At level 33, I have 270 fire res, overcapped lightning, and cold by about 80. God damn, dude. You know what? I'm gonna gamble for a shield here, actually. I like the kite shields, but I don't really need energy shield. And I think these ones will give me... We'll do hybrid here, actually. Okay, block recovery. Accuracy is nice. I'll take it, I guess. We lose a bit of all res, but hey, it is what it is. That's not too bad. Hold up, let's get some boots while we're here. We may as well spend our gold, right? Before we die, we may as well spend the gold. Got some fire res, too. Okay, better than nothing. Maybe we get some gloves as well. Nope, no more gold. That's it for the shopping spree. I'm gonna be going ES armor on this one here. Back in Revel, almost, cow. Have you done the league mechanic a lot? Not on this character. On the first one I was, Peter, yeah, I did a whole bunch of it. I probably should spam some. But let me get to the caverns first. I think that's the play here. Gonna get the spectral helix, and then we spam some charters. I personally feel evasion is better than defense. As the archer and playing ranger, evasion serves me better for flat out missing me rather than offset the hits taken, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, with high enough evasion and like damage suppression, it feels pretty nice. Because if you're not tanky and you can't mitigate the hits, then yeah, if you can just dodge it entirely, that is pretty nice. Ooh, yo, damage is feeling good now, boys. Damage is feeling real good. Until the evasion doesn't work and you get one shot. Yeah, that's true. That is why you do want to kind of dip into multiple sources of defenses. So what I'm hoping is leaning into spell suppression, since I am in close proximity to suppression on the tree. I could run a shield to get some block. And then with the evasion and armor hybrid together, that should give me like a decent layer, you know? Have you done the league mechanic a lot? You keep the gold for the other characters? Yeah, true. Although what I did, Peter, here is on this attempt, I went over to actual SSF. On the first one, I didn't have SSF enabled. I wanted to do SSF, but now I properly am, so I didn't actually get to keep anything in my stash, eh? So, yeah, I'm actually kind of glad that we ripped yesterday, because I did want to do SSF, I didn't have it enabled. Suppression doesn't do much until you have 100, though. I mean, anything to start off is good, right? But yeah, I won't be focusing suppression early on too much. I just say suppression because I do have 3 nodes here, right? And I could grab this one. Look, a little 1-point wonder for a ton of evasion. Honestly, I should probably do that on my next level before I start moving out.
Can I not have but a moment's
Evasion means you're guaranteed to be one hit. Yeah, you want to pair it. You want to pair it with something. Run into my blades. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I like the claw, man. Dude, the 10 life on hit is beauty. That's probably gonna save me. But man, I'm looking real squishy. Only 200 life. God damn. I gotta fix that. I gotta see. You know what? Do I have any life nodes nearby? Let's take a look here. I could grab this, honestly. That's not too bad. Grab a life mastery at least. Hey, that's pretty close, you know. Maybe I go for that. Or these ones are also very nice here. I should maybe grab these. Right. Because I will be moving west at some point. Maybe I grab those life nodes. They're pretty nice ones. Yo, I'm on a boat right now, so you're lagging, Peter. Watching Twitch on a boat? Why are you doing that, bro? Scion start, even not in SSF hardcore Ruthless is rough, yeah. Hey man, it's I'm up for the challenge, you know? I'm up for the challenge. I've been enjoying it so far. Righteous Fire has been pretty smooth since you can actually use it now. Your regen seems pretty crazy. You fought the Ascendancy boss and you were able to stand there. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. So, Doc, Righteous Fire is treating you well, eh? Okay, that's the level. You know what? I'm going to take this 1 point down here for another good chunk of evasion and some suppression. May as well, right? Look, that alone gives us 22% suppression. Hey, maybe that 22% chance will save us on a big hit that would otherwise one-shot us, right? You never know. Evasion has a 4-second diminishing return. If things keep swinging, it drops to 0, so you need multiple. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, multiple layers of defense, lads. That is the trick. The claw's feeling nice. I like the claw as the weapon. What did you die from? I was doing the first ritual there in Act 2, kind of towards the boss as a ritual. The first ritual went fine, and then I opened up the second ritual, and the most insane, like, hasted rare pack showed up, and yeah, they kicked my ass. So, yeah, we ripped on ritual, so I'm definitely not going to be doing that ritual when we run into it again. Certainly not. You're still only level 34? Dang, dude, nice. It's really strong? Hell yeah, bro. There you go. Righteous Fire confirmed OP. Confirmed overpowered. You're also new and playing normal mode, so for the caustic paired with evasion keeps me alive with potions. My biggest hurdle is keeping my mana high enough to use the arrows endlessly. You could try adding a clarity aura evader. If you go to your merchants, you should be able to purchase clarity, and then you could reserve some of your mana, and that'd give you some regen. That might help you out a little bit. Generally, though, with auras, you don't necessarily want to max out their level, because then it starts to reserve a bunch of mana, but sometimes it's appropriate too. Have you tried equipping a mage blood? Yo, I wish. I wish, brother. Okay, we got the ship graveyard here. Oh, is this where we fight Fairgraves? The ghost pirate. What about the second death? The second death was also yesterday. But I was, just because I was after the main death, I was just kind of mindlessly speedrunning, just going through, not really caring. I died to, I think, some of the monsters in Merveil's caverns, like random white mob, they like exploded. They like stunned me and exploded. I just got one tapped out of nowhere. Revenant! Rip Troy, yeah, rip. It's all good though, boys. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Yeah, I just died to random white mob. I got stun locked and one shot, so. But the second one doesn't really count. I wasn't like, you know, wasn't really trying, so. Okay, here we go. Fairgraves, what do you got for me, buddy? Does he just endlessly spawn monsters? Okay, my damage is kind of nuts. That's great.
Shore leave is over, Captain.
Bestel for my reward. What's my reward? You know what? Let's go get that right now. Shima level 96, goddamn. Every death is a learning experience. Absolutely, yes. That's exactly it. Okay, we got a skill point. I'll take that. Do I want evasion mastery? I feel like early on evasion mastery is a bit underwhelming. I kind of really want this life node here. 10%, 5%, or 4%, 4%, 7, and recovery. Well, we have life on hit, so maybe I don't need recovery. Get a bit of armor this way. I could cut through here. Or we go, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Okay, we definitely want to go below. Get some strength. Max life. Do you have any life nodes over here? Life on hit. Ooh, those would be nice to get. Are you still Troy? Ahoy! No, I'm obsessive. Right now, I'm Troy, oh boy. Troy, oh boy. Attempt number 3. Okay, actually, it's less points to grab this, so you know what? I'm going to move over to this node here. Get a bit of strength while we're at it, because I will need strength eventually. Probably, at least. Hey, there we go. Look, I can level up Decoy Totem now. That's huge. That is huge. It's a pretty nice bow there. Have you started with splitting steel? No, I haven't tried with splitting steel yet. I could have grabbed it, but I just took whatever, because I knew I was going to use Spectral Throw anyways to start, at least. But I will be doing Spectral Helix once I get it. We're almost there. Once we enter the caverns, I should be able to grab that. Should be able to grab that once we enter the caverns.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
16 max life shield. Okay, hold up. What the fuck is this guy? God damn. Extra chaos damage, haste aura. Jesus. Dude, those hasted mobs are terrifying. Actually terrifying. I remember my first ever playthrough of this, and I got a unique Claude level 5. Dude, oh man, that's what I need, Fatals. That'd be nice. Although I feel like, dude, getting a unique on Ruthless is probably nearly impossible, right? It's gotta be nearly impossible. Even getting a yellow item feels like quite the feat. Even getting a yellow feels like a mini victory. These guys are pretty brutal with their slow. Hey, we got an Orbit Transmutation. That's our first currency drop, boys. That's the first currency. We're almost at the end of Act 1. Isn't that crazy? There's like no drops. There's actually no drops in Ruthless. It's fucking awesome. I actually love that. Okay, nice. We're gonna spawn these guys. Double magic pack. Oh, I definitely actually want to be careful here. And he's hasted. Okay, get me the fuck out of there. What the fuck is this? Holy pack, dude. Jesus Christ, what was that? Bro. Yeah, okay, that's a little nuts. That guy needed to chill the F out, brother. What the heck? 2 magic packs and, like, the guy from this thing. Holy fuck. Whew. Not impossible. It's never 2 to 5 uniques per map like regular, but you'll get a few. There's the same amount of useful stuff, it's just way worse. Man, that was scary. That was freaking scary. crazy experience there. God damn, dude, that's a lot of XP. That was great. Dude, the Tormented Spirit buff from the League mechanic is so nice. It's so nice to have.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Nope, you may not. Dude, I'm telling you boys, once we get Spectral Helix, it's actually just GG. It's actually just GG. Like, what can they even do? You know? Like, what are they even gonna do? Once they see me rolling around. Alright, we go down here. We lose our buff, but hey, it is what it is. I don't know if this is where I died yesterday. I think I died in Merveil's Caverns. Okay, we got the Brain Rot Plunder. Another ding. We're leveling like crazy here. This is great. Boom, max life. Give me that shit. Okay, we got chance for gold to be duplicated. It's not too bad. You're doing great, sweetie. Yo, thanks, AJ. Yo, thanks. I think we're doing all right. Hardcore SSF Ruthless All Flame League. Look at the title up here. HC SSFR. It's quite the title. It's quite the abbreviation. Hardcore Solo Self-Found Ruthless. Oh my god, we just got a Vol Orb. Look at that. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what the heck are we gonna... Yo, should I corrupt my weapon? Nah, not worth. That's sweet. Sounds like you're some form of doctor with that many prefixes. Yeah, like actually. Dude, that Vol Orb drop is pretty wild. It's tempting to corrupt my weapon, but I don't want to brick it. I should at least get like a basic backup first, you know? It's like being a parent and knowing your child will never be top of the class no matter how hard they try. So we're just emotional support. Yeah, I appreciate that. Ooh, we got a nice little shrine here. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, we got baited by that corridor. Had a bunch of like sperms floating around in the air.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay. Oh, big boy. Big boy. But I got even bigger damage. She can't do anything. Okay, ship graveyard. That's... Wait, weren't we just here? That was weird. That took me to the same entrance, but it was a different entrance. That's some psychedelic shit. It's all good, though. The more reason to farm, the better. Level 15, eh? We're in level 12 area. I think we're doing decent for experience here. I'd say like five levels over would be ideal. It's a loop? I gotcha, yeah. That's some psychedelic shit right there, Rev. That's definitely psychedelic. Okay, another dead end. Wait, is there nothing else down here? I think I'm done here. Oh, I need to go back to here. That's right. Okay, yep. I should have stayed there. I need to find the other door. That's what I need. Hey, I got an achievement. Full clear ship graveyard cave. There you go. Apparently there's an achievement for that, boys. Kill every monster in this map. The more you know. The more you know. Who would have thought? We always open the chests. You never know what could drop from a chest, lads. We might find a Zod rune. Okay, now we get Spectral Helix. We're chilling. Okay, this is where I made it yesterday in my second run. I promptly died after getting Spectral Helix. I need to be careful. There's monsters in this cave that, like, explode and stun. I need to be very careful. But we're going Helix here. There we go. Perfect. We are replacing Spectral Throw. Helix. Beauty. What's the damage on it? Let's see. Okay, 145. It's more than throw, so that's nice. $40 armor, 40 evasion. It's probably an upgrade. It's not really an upgrade, but I guess a little bit. What is this? Chilled Bronze Scepter of Excitement. Okay, that's... Hey, look at that. We finally got a belt, boys. Large mana. I guess I'll hold on to that mana flask. I could upgrade if I find another one. Okay, we're up to 153 damage. That's not bad. Do that. Okay, we're chilling. Let's do it. It's almost Merveil time, boys. I think, though, before I fight Merveil, I need to farm some charters or something, because, dude, no cold res? Like, what is this? I'll get destroyed. 10 cold res? That's simply not enough, is it? I think I need to farm a whole bunch before I fight her. It was hard enough on my first playthrough, and I was pretty tanky, you know? Alright. We're now playing as a Hammerdin, boys. Let's give it a shot. Tricky in tiny areas like this, though, huh? So you can't really aim it, eh? Helix almost requires you to, like, tank a little bit, doesn't it? I'll probably have to keep using both. Oh, I should have locked my precision. Shit. Okay, I guess we're leveling up precision. Oh, I didn't even turn it on. There we go. I guess I can kind of stack Helix and Spectral Throw together, right? Kind of works nicely. Has a bit of a synergy to it. I need to be careful here, though. I don't know which of the monsters killed me yesterday. It was like some tiny little guys and they exploded. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember what they looked like. Maybe some like water type creatures. Little squirtles. Okay, nice. We take those. Look, we get a nice healthy life node here. So 282 up to 332. That's pretty solid. Blood squids. Yeah, I think it's those guys. Yeah, blood squids. Yeah, they just one-shot me yesterday, and they weren't even, like, magic or anything. It was just a few, like, white blood squids. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, we got crabs there when we kill uniques.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And you know, at this point in time, Spectral Throw is kind of outperforming Helix. But I think it's just this map, though. Helix is more of like big open areas, you know? They're a summon of one of the siren types, or they spawn with packs. Okay, good to know, Cal. Thank you. Good to know. Yeah, in open areas, Helix is beauty. Although, you know what? Because it bounces, I guess it probably is still decent in hallways. I'm so used to, like, Blessed Hammer just disappearing when it hits walls, but here it does actually bounce. It's pretty cool. Another level on Decoy Totem. Drifting Eye. It's not those guys. Okay, nice. It's good, but you have to charge into melee, stop to attack, and then wait for it to hit. Clunky playstyle? Yeah, definitely. In nice open areas, though, I can see it being very, very nice. So I'll kind of juggle between Helix and Spectral Throw. I feel like running both probably isn't a bad idea. Not a bad idea to start, you know? So we'll see, we'll see. Okay. I'm taking my sweet-ass time in this map today, boys. I am not gonna die here again. I refuse to let it happen. Yeah. Cavern of Anger. I think it was in this one. I think it's this level where I died. Kind of just preemptively casting here. I don't know when I'm gonna get jumped. I swear it was right in this exact spot yesterday I died. I think it was like right there. Unstable larva. I just need to see the mob that killed me yesterday, and then I'll know what to look out for. Is it these guys? Spawn. I think it was those spawn dudes. I think it was that guy right there. I had like 3 of them yesterday that just one-shot me. Those were the mobs. Yeah, the unstable larva. Okay. Alright. Hey, as long as we're treading with caution. We got this. Now the question is, can I do the Merveil fight right now? Or am I too squishy? I don't actually know if I can do it right now. I might have to go farm a little bit, get a few levels, and hope to get a bit more cold res. Yeah, I don't know if I can do Merveil right away. I'm feeling a little bit weak, I'll be honest. I'm feeling a little bit weak compared to the first attempt. So I'll probably want to go run a handful of charters, get some levels, get some gold, and then we go for the boss. You know, just to be safe. If I spend an extra hour just farming, it's better than spending, you know, 2 hours getting back to that point. So, probably go and do that. Yeah, we got a nice blue charter. We'll go and run that. Oh, treasure chest. Wait, is this a bait? Yep, that's a bait. I knew it. I knew it. It's Too good to be true. Why did you spec into evasion when you said you wanted to do ES armor? Oh, I must have misspoken, Phaedos. I'm doing evasion armor. Yeah, I must have misspoken. Evasion armor is the play. What do swords give me? Accuracy. I'm almost tempted to try swords too. Because, man, they're much larger, eh? So they would presumably hit more monsters. The claw is nice, though. Maybe I'll try swords at one point. The worst version. Hey, even better. Look at that. Even better. Okay, yes, those were the mobs that one-shot me yesterday. Yeah, they explode. Yep, that was definitely it. The larva. Damn. Okay, life mastery. For now, I'm going to go 30 max life. We'll change... Actually, I don't have life on my chest, so I can do this. 15% max life if there are no life modifiers on your body armor. So 346 up to... Oh. I guess life regen counts. Okay, well, I'm going to have to gamble a new chest. Yeah, life regen counts, obviously. Hey, Crow, what's up? How's it going, homie? Hey, happy Wednesday, sir. Happy Wednesday. Okay, so that's Mervale in here, right? I don't know if I'm ready to fight the boss yet. Claw life on hit's a hell of a drug. Yeah, dude, look at this claw that we gambled. We have the 7 implicit life on hit, and then we also rolled another 3 on top of that. So 10 life on hit, dual elemental, attack speed, and crit multi. Kind of nuts. Kind of nuts.
Now you go.
Oh, okay, look at that. Perfect. Cold res max life boots. That's great. We're going to use those. See, we need cold res for the fight, boys. That is exactly why we're here. I'll keep these. Maybe we swap back to those after.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Okay. Lightning res, mana. I think we just gamble our gold. We have 300. I can probably do a couple of gambles here. Although, how do I respec points again? I need to change this. Actually, let me get a new chest first. Maybe I can just gamble for a better chest. We want green and red. 300 gold. Okay, we're gonna do it. Ugh. Although, look at the amount of armor and evasion on that. That's pretty nice. That's great, actually. And we'll get more life now. Yeah, 420 life. Beauty. That's beauty. Actually great. That's not too bad. I mean, we were 200 life not too long ago, so that's definitely an improvement. What do I need to buy a flask? I think I should buy a new flask here. 3 scrolls. Oh yeah, let's upgrade those. I could transmute one of them. Oh, 2 of them actually. We're gonna do that. It's worth. Actually, let's use the new mechanic for that. Get better rolls, right? I do like the new crafting that's available with this thing. I don't know if I have enough currency, though. Might have to go run some charters first.
How you been? Go on. Want
Okay,
something?
all flame crafting.
Just say the word.
Okay, I have 250. That's perfect. Increased amount recovered. Reduced recovery rate. Grants immunity to shock. Okay, we're going to take that one. Okay, so I have shock immunity. Now we roll this one as well.
Yes.
Pretty nice, just farming some simulacrum. Nice, dude.
Got
Find anything
something
good
in
so
mind?
far, Crow? Okay, nice. Immune to chill, immune to freeze. Let's do that. So we have shock and freeze now. That'll be good against... that'll be good for the Mervale fight. Immune to chill for 6 seconds while used if chilled. So if I freeze, I can use this to break the freeze, right? Oh, that's actually huge. Fantastic upgrade.
Come on, then.
Do we think that's enough for the fight, boys, or should I go and farm a little bit? Let's do a couple of charters, I think, to be safe. Let's do just a couple. Look, I have some level 11 ones here. We can go and do those. We'll ding to level 18, and then we go and fight the boss. I think that's the safe bet here.
To see what you find.
I think that's the safe bet here. Get some gold, replenish our gambling supply. Okay, nice, we got triple chest. The spectral helix in large areas like this is feeling very nice. Okay, we got one more lantern. We turn our precision on. May as well use it. We got it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Easy. No gold piles, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Okay, so you kind of have to distance yourself like you do with Blessed Hammer in D2, eh? There's no, like, auto-targeting to this, so you need to have the right spacing to really take advantage of Spectral. It's a tricky one.
Back to the bathysphere.
Okay, now we just camp. We drop decoy totems and we just camp. And I feel like Spectral Helix is actually perfect for this last phase here. It's great. Yeah, we can just sit here and camp. Wait, this is kind of disgusting, actually. Not getting much experience here. It's only level 11 area, so I need to do one more closer to my level, I think. And then we'll be chilling. Ooh, okay, this guy's a bit scary. I think we just leave. I feel like at the end there, you almost don't even really get much out of it. At least when it's low level. Let's try a high level one here.
Onwards.
So what? We're 17, right? What do I have? I have a 13 here. And it's magic. That could be a pretty nice one. Okay, that's my highest one. We're gonna run that. Monsters gain max life as extra energy shield, hinder on hit with spells, increase deadman sulfur. Okay. This one might be a little tricky. Might be a bit of a challenge.
Let's do this.
Yeah, they all get the energy shield now. Oh, of the shining. Okay, we don't need bows. If I could get a nice shield or something, that'd be great. Oh, dude, wait. Projectile speed on Helix is kind of crazy, no? You like the changes to sockets? I think it's a good change, Obsessive. Yeah, I think it's good. I remember early on kind of complaining about the socket system anyways, so I think it works out. Although I'm sure a lot of veteran players aren't too fond of it, but I think it works nicely. At least from the perspective of a new player, right? Okay, Shrine is gone. Spectral Helix, nice. Good little level on that. Bit of an awkward position for the final lantern here. Old players either like it or are indifferent generally on the sockets.
Come on, get out of there.
Okay, nice little level up. I'll take that. But yeah, I think it's a good system. Veteran here, love it. Fully correctly colored sockets, still a chase, rare removes annoyance. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's perfect then, yeah. I mean, if anything, it's gives a bit of power creep, but yeah, it's like a nice little min-max you can do, you know? No, I agree. Definitely a good change. I found my first experience playing the game, I even commented this on one of my videos. I said, I just felt kind of pointless, you know? Because the result of colored sockets and links are inevitable. It's just a question of time, really. Well, of course, currency, but time equals currency, right? So it's just a time saver. It's nothing but quality of life, I think. It doesn't really affect me that much. Yeah, I mean, I think the only person who would complain about it would be somebody who's like stuck up on old ways, which is understandable, but yeah. All right, so let's see. I think I start moving out this way. Let me see. Do we have any good armor nodes nearby? Okay, we'll have to start stretching out for some armor later on. I guess for now I'll just focus more on evasion. There's probably some good hybrid nodes. Not too far. Ooh, shield mastery too. If we definitely gonna want to do shield stuff. But I do also want to come out this way. Oh, that evasion max life. Okay, these are nice nodes. You know what? We're gonna start traveling here. Gonna start traveling here. Tanky boy there. Tanky boy there. I'm gonna stay as long as I can here. Exactly, yeah, just a nice quality of life. Yeah, and I was excited to hear when they announced that change. It makes sense. Oops, that was a misclick. Damn, okay, I didn't mean to leave, but, I mean, that is what it is. It is what it is. Ooh, global accuracy adds lightning damage. We'll probably end up using that, and 27 max life. Nice, that's huge, actually. For all res. You know what? This is an upgrade. I think it even gives us more damage. Okay, slightly less damage, but I'll take 27 life instead. Certainly. Look, we're up to 470, 471 life. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we're ready for Merveil. What do you guys think? Am I too squishy still? Look, we got the decoy totems this time. I think we could do it. I think we could do it, Mervale. Oh. We got this, boys. I have 117 gold, not enough to gamble. I think we just do it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Although, you know what I'm realizing? Hold up. I still have that alchemy orb. Maybe I should roll something. Maybe I should buy a white ring and then roll it. You know what? Let me do that. I think that might be the play here. I don't have any jewelry yet, which is kind of crazy. I think at this point on my first attempt, I had 2 rings, right? Leveling is gonna suck 99 to 100. You hit 98 last night, but you're running 200% delirium. Breach city map with 120 XP and only getting 4 XP a map. It's quite the grind, Trash. It is quite the grind. If you weren't a bish, you'd gamble. I wish I could. Fatal's 117 gold. Yikes. We've gambled it all away. Okay, let's see. Does she have any rings? She does not.
Come to hear your poem.
Mm-hmm. I guess I can't buy... Wait, she was selling rings earlier. Wait, that's such a scam. I shouldn't have leveled up. She had rings on the last level, I believe. Alright, I guess we're gonna... I guess we go in without rings here. I think we're good for the boss fight. You got a second voices last night too? No way, Trash. Dude, you're farming those, eh? I'm following myself around using my toes on a second controller just to get a bit more experience. Bro, there's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. What? How's that even possible? Okay, we need to do this map again, but you know what? Maybe we can hit 19. Maybe we can hit 19 here. That'd be nice. And then maybe Nessa will start selling jewelry again. Although it seems like all the monsters are dead still. It seems like all the monsters are dead. Okay, there we go. Tormented Spirit. That's actually perfect. And a level 12 charter. We could go do that. That's such virgin shit coming from YouTube chat. Wait, yo, wait, what, Fatals? Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh, shit. I was considered going hardcore earlier, just had a second lag spike that killed me. Nope. Ah, damn, rest in peace. I mean, I think it's still worth an attempt. At least 1 or 2 attempts count. It's always fun. It's a fun time. Hardcore is a fun time, but yeah, dying to a lag spike feels really bad. On PC, you can split screen with 2 controllers. I made my Pathfinder a tanky buff bot. Okay, so you can plug in 2 controllers and like use it at the same time. That's interesting. So you're literally using your toes to move a second character. That's crazy. Wait, that's kind of impressive, actually. What the heck? Kind of makes me think back in the day of like running Diablo 2 with like multiple accounts, rushing new characters yourself and like doing your own hell forges and whatnot. It's pretty nice. You love hardcore, but you're not into you're not in charge of your ISP. I mean that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the classic unreliable internet. Gotta love it, eh? It's insane how much faster leveling in PB1 is than 2. Is it? Do you think so, Shima? I guess, yeah, I'm level 18 and I'm still in Act 1. I guess in PoE 2, let me think. Would you be level 18 in Act 1? I guess you could be if you're over leveling a little bit. But yeah, I guess normally you'd be about Act 2, right, at 18.
have but a moment's respite?
Oh, we can certainly grind up to level 19. I think that's the play, boys. We go and reset the map, farm it once more, and then we hit 19, and then we fight Merveil. Just to be safe, you know? May as well not die. 49 hours played and level 97 in PoE 1. Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess more on the high end, yeah. Well, hey, there you go. Cavern of Anger. Man, losing that Tormented Spirit buff feels rough. Feels rough. Okay, very nice. We're gonna go straight for this buff. If I can get the Tormented Spirit here, that'd be great. Nice. I'll take a whetstone. Oh, we got a yellow coral. A yellow chart. I haven't seen one of those before. Also, if you know it well, Act 1's like 15 to 30 minutes. Yeah, you can get through Act 1 pretty quickly here. Although I'm intentionally going very slow, very slow. I learned my lesson yesterday on my second attempt by trying to rush through. It's no good. You gotta take your time on hardcore. Especially Ruthless, man. Got like no gear. Starting to feel a bit tankier though, which is nice. Okay, those are what killed me yesterday, those exploding dudes. Whew. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, those larvae are sketchy. World record to complete Act 5 is 59 minutes. Hey, I'd believe it. I'd believe it, man. Some of those speedrunners, pretty crazy at the games they play, man. What's the Act 10 speedrun record? Do you know, Shima? So Act 5 is what, 1 hour? I'm guessing Act 10 maybe like 2.5 hours, maybe even less actually. Maybe even less. They gotta watch out for those guys. Man, dude, they do so much damage. If you use Twink gear, the world record to level 100 is 30 minutes? Wait, what's the strategy in that, Crow? How's that even possible? 30 minutes. Wouldn't going from 99 to 100 like already take like at least hours? That's got to be some like power leveling exploit or something, right? I don't know if it's world record, but I'm Exile did 1 hour 55 minutes Act 10. Okay, that sounds like a pretty reasonable pace. Pretty reasonable pace. Alright, we cleared the map, boys. We hit 19, then we go in. I might be able to do one gamble after this. Anybody else having Twitch mobile issues? Oh, what's happening, Mage? Is it like lagging or something? I was going to take part in the next PoE 2 race, but I watched a few people get ready for it in 0.5, and they were killing the Act 4 boss in like 2 hours and 20 minutes. You're still in Act 2 in 2 hours? Jeez, eh? Yeah, it's honestly like impossible to compete with speedrunners. There ain't no beating actual speedrunners.
Can I not have but a moment?
There ain't no beating those guys, that's for sure. Trash. Stream crashes, but not app. Interesting. I mean, the stream is up, so I don't know. I guess maybe it is just something happening with the Twitch app. I'm not too sure. Okay, I think against Merveil, I'm just going to use Spectral Throw since it's a lot easier to hit. But when she's spawning her mobs, I'll use Helix. So it's kind of a juggle between the two, I feel like. A bit of a juggle between the two. Havoc has a full campaign, 55 minutes with Twink Gear. Yeah, I feel like doing a geared run campaign isn't really an impressive speed run, you know. Because you can just have the most, like, insane, absolutely godly gear, you know. But I guess, yeah, different categories of speed runs, so it is what it is. Oh, boys, do we go in? Do we go in before leveling up? I think I can do this. I think we can kill Merveil. Let's do it. Fuck it. We're going in. If we die, we die. So be it. Alright, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Unless she does Decoy Totem do anything against her? Oh, it looks like it does. Oh, that's huge, actually. Oh, my damage is kind of nuts. Okay, once the mobs are down, that's where we drop Spectral Helix. Oh, that was a misclick. Hold on, I need to not misclick here. Okay, damage is for sure way higher than what we had on the Lightning Tendrils. Not even comparable. Oh yeah, we're just shredding her, dude. Look at this. Wait, we just fucking melted her. Well, that was easy. Damn, okay. Dude, Spectral Throw. Putting in work. There we go. Act 2, lads. We've done it. Let's go, man. That's huge. That's huge, man.
Savagery thrives all around me.
Alright. Act 2, lads. We did it. We're 5 levels over. That is exactly where we want to be. Five levels over is exactly where we want to be. Feeling strong. The nice thing with Spectral Helix is you kind of just chuck it and keep moving, and I feel like most things will kind of just die in the background. Hold up. Dude, these hasted mobs are fucked. Okay, nice. Hey, Act 2, yeah, we just got it through Signet. Dude, I melted Merveil. I'm actually kind of shocked at how much damage I did to her. That was great. Alright, there we go. We are back. Making progress. Slowly making progress.
I return.
There we go. Now we can identify items for free. Absolutely beautiful. Lightning Res Shield, don't need that. Socketed Melee Gems. Greater Mana. I should probably roll those. I killed the big spider last night. I'm very slow compared to most players. Oh, nice, dude. So that's Act 2, right? I think that's where I was before. Okay, we're gonna sell these. I don't want to use a transmute on that necessarily. I don't even have a transmute, so yeah, we're just gonna deal with it. Spiders, Act 7. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Dude, hey, Act 7's pretty good. You're much further than I am, dude. much further than I am. Yo, I'm gonna go do this yellow charter. Look at the modifiers on this. Monsters maim, increase sulfur. I'm gonna go do this. Level 13 yellow charter. Before we get started with Act 2, I think that's the play. I think that's the play. You're also not having to restart? Yeah, I guess so. Hello, Bathysphere. What's happening here? Why can't I use this? Is it bugged? What's going on here? Yo, level 18 is pretty good, boys. We're almost caught up to where we were. Gotta give the lady a map. I thought you just...
Say it plain.
Chart area. Oh, normally you could just click on this thing. Okay, I guess we speak to her then. Never mind. Well, thank you, bro. Look at that. So, boom. First level chart. Let's do it. Put the chart in. Yeah, I was clicking on it. Usually you could just click on it and you could put it in, but... Alright, here we go. This might be a little bit tough. Protection chest. Nice. 3 chests already. That's pretty huge. And a level up. Oh, buddy. Oh, and a ring. We finally got a ring, boys. That's our first ring drop. We're going to use an alchemy orb on that one. I think it's worth it. It's probably worth using an alch on that one here. Oh man, wait, this is a really good one so far. Getting a lot of chests. You want to max range that spectral throw. That guy's tanky. Okay. We got that. We're gonna go this way. Dude, if I could get one of those gold piles, that would be ideal. We need a bunch of gold, boys. We have a lot of gambling to catch up on. Okay, I'm not finding much. The start was pretty good there. We can come down this way, wrap back around. Does gold stick with you between deaths? I don't actually know. I don't think it does. I think it's per character, right? But if I had gear in my stash, does it? I don't actually know. I didn't keep any gear from the previous one, but maybe that's because I just didn't have enough. Okay, no, that was messed up. I had to leave. I would have died if I stayed there. God damn. That got pretty intense. That was a bit too much. A bit too much for me to handle. Kind of got surrounded there on that one. I've noticed gold is held by the League in normal. Oh, really? Yeah, I definitely didn't have any gold from my previous characters, so I guess that's a change on Ruthless. Okay, boys, let's go and craft a ring here.
That's sulfur I smell. Hey there.
Check it out, check it out. We got a max life ring, beauty, and we have an alch. Come on, buddy. 230 sulfur, no problem.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Okay. Wait, these are some good options. Attack speed, cold and max life, or strength. Oh, we gotta go with this one, right? All res, fire res, and strength? You call it ghost juice? Yeah, that's fair. Do I want attack speed and max life, or do I want more resists? Man. Neither of them are great. I think I go with the left one here. It gives us fire damage, which is a bit of a wasted stat. The attack speed's really nice. The max life is nice. And the all res, though. So we get a total of 24 resist versus 7. I think I go resist. Left would be your choice? Yeah, it's a close one, eh? The 21 life is very nice. And then combined with the implicit, dude, I mean, 47 life on a ring is nothing to glance over. You know what? Let's do that. Fuck it. Check it out. 486, 547 life. That's huge. Wait, that's actually massive. And a bit of attack speed too. Very nice. Wait, should I do another one, boys, before we go into Act 2? I have a couple of level 12s, but they're only white. You know what? Probably not worth doing white ones like this. Let's just continue with Act 2. Although, wait, I can do one of the voyages, can't I? How do I do that again? Chart. Planned voyage. We're gonna do the voyage here. Do it for the juice? Yeah. Here, I'll start with this.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
There, we could do that. You set up auto torch and then just ran around placing torches to get juice. Oh, I guess so, eh? Yeah, like all the low level ones, I just burn through them just to get the... Yeah, that's actually kind of smart. Like, not necessarily even trying to get loot or anything, like just cashing them out for juice. That's not a bad idea. Wait, that's actually a really good idea, Signa. Maybe we do that. We just spam through like all of these. See, look, now I can click on the Bathy sphere. See? Okay, let's spam all these low ones super fast. And I want to see what auto does. Enable auto lanterns. I haven't tried it yet. Let's see what it does.
Here we go.
So it just places when I get close to an edge. Interesting. Ooh, armor scrap. Oh, got a rare.
Have but a moment's respite.
Large life flask. Wait, the loot down here is crazy. What the heck? It's super cozy. That's nice. Soothing coral recovers all flasks. Interesting. Yeah, I guess maybe we could spend a little while just doing all these charts, eh? Catching up. Hammer didn't build. Yozin, exactly. Yeah, going for the blessed hammer loadout. Giving it a shot, you know? I'm liking it so far. Just mind your retreat, don't run away in a straight line. Yes, for sure, for sure. Yeah, that was my main concern about doing the auto lanterns. But as long as I just pay attention to when my last one is, should be alright. Yeah, using the spectral helix. Yeah, and then we'll come down here, just quickly peek our head into this, and then start heading back. And I think since it's so level, we're not going to farm it. We just go through and quickly reset, you know? Large life flasks, those are too tiny.
All right then.
There we go. Now we just spam it. Cash out on our ghost juice, as Sig calls it.
Hope you're ready for this.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Okay, we got an essence. That's nice. Yeah, man, Spectral Helix feels really nice for this mechanic, eh? Because it's so wide open. Each of those maps roughly one craft, so I think it's worth the quick effort. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, that's a waste of a lantern. Shit. Hey, Corey, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother? Happy Wednesday, sir. I kind of wasted that one lantern over there. It's unfortunate. Okay, honestly, for this last one, let's just dump and run. Then we just leave.
Find more shots like
I saw lots of juice flow into your wasted lantern. I think you're fine. True. Yeah, that's true.
Come on then.
It seems you stopped checking where lantern point. Wait. What do you mean by that, Zin? Lantern point. Yeah, I enabled auto lanterns.
Patched it up. This'll be one for the
But I'm just cashing out on a lot of my lower level stuff just to get some sulfur. Lantern points at chests. For the loot. Oh, did I not grab some chests there? Shit, I didn't even see those, honestly. Didn't even see those. Green indicator where the loot is. Right. I mean, these are just low-level ones. I'm kind of just spamming them right now. Can
I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, wow. Look at that. Orb of Chance. Alteration. Wow. Dead Caller's Bellows. What is this? Wait, we just got some crazy shit in. And we get a gold pile? Beauty. Ooh. Oh, boys. This is the run right here. What level are you now? I'm level 19, Corey. This is our third attempt on Ruthless so far. Still worth it, even in low-level areas? Yeah, it's starting to look like it, huh? Yeah, Zin, I just wasn't sure what you were talking about, but yeah, the chests. Wasn't sure what you were mentioning.
Time's running out.
Alright, there we go. Let's run back. We hand it in, we run the next one. We have many to do.
We'll be swimming in salt. Say it plain.
Auto lantern's kind of nice, eh? I don't mind it. So what is this? Take this to the Vesper aboard the Sovereign. Oh, that was the quest thing. Okay, nice.
What do you need?
Turn in Dead Colored Bellows. There we go. So now we get a +1 when we're crafting. That's huge, actually. Wait, does that work with Orb of Chance? Can I Orb of Chance something with this mechanic? Wait, that's nuts if you can. Right? Look, Orb of Chance. Upgrades a normal item into a random rarity. The only time auto sucks is if there's a chest just out of reach and you have to spend a lantern to reach it when you can just hold your breath. Oh, I can see that being a thing. Yeah, true, Signa. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, can you use Vol with it? With the new crafting thing? Can you Vol multiple outcomes? Wait, that's disgusting. No? Isn't that, like, so strong? Hold on, let's try. Hold on. Does that work? Oh, no, you can't vol. Yeah, you can't vol. That would be disgusting if you could. It doesn't work. That would be fucked. That would be so good. Can't vol, but you can ancient now. Oh, okay. If you want to do Ruthless currency on such a low level. You can refill flasks if you talk to the NPC.
Let's do this.
Okay, it almost looks like it refilled when I went down here. Okay, another essence. Dude, we take those essences. We take those. Another Quicksilver. That's nice, actually. In a city like D2. Do all merchants do that, Zin? Or I thought it was only certain merchants that did that. Kind of wasted a lantern there. Hey, we're getting that sulfur. That's the main thing that matters. There's another difference in Ruthless. You need to talk to proper NPC to heal and refill, unless they change this too. I'm not sure. Don't remember. Haven't played in a few months. Hey, no worries, bro. No worries. No worries, brother man. I like how the dredge mechanic stat on items is meaningless in hardcore. Oh, wait, is there something to dredge? What is it? What is it supposed to do? I thought it was just like so you couldn't use it right away. Is there something beyond that? For dredge? Yo, should I go double Quicksilver? I think I will, honestly. I think I am gonna go double Quicksilver.
Say it plain. That'll do.
If you die, you lose it. Oh, right. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, true, because in hardcore, yeah, I mean, you won't be dying, so... Yo, Helix is fucking awesome, dude. I'm really liking Helix. Another Orb of Chance. Damn, okay. I need to start picking up some white bases here. If I could find a nice shield base or something, really anything, I'm down to Orb of Chance it.
Can I not have it a moment?
Here we go this way. Light Brigantine. Maybe I can Orb of Chance that. I think that's a pretty good base. Although it's only level 8. Maybe I shouldn't actually. Let's wait until we get to the higher level charters. I'm standing my offensive use of Body Swap. It seems extremely underappreciated, and keep mentioning it in case I get somebody else to play it. It does look like a very cool ability. Right now, I'm on Helix for now. I feel like Body Swap would be one I would maybe do on Trade League. Alright, let's get out of here.
Find more chops like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur. Say it plain.
I mean, hey, we're slowly stocking up on items here. This is pretty nice. Ooh, you can get movement speed on a buckler. That's nice.
That'll do.
I'd save currency to late game, but I'm this gamer type that dies with full EQ and healing pots because it might be useful later. Yeah, I'm not afraid to spend currency early in hardcore, so like I'll spend it when I get it, you know. You're probably not going to use it with Scion and Ruthless, I mean? Yeah. Body Swap is disorienting to play like flickered Body Swap totems, however. Oh, is that a thing? Body Swap totems. Interesting. Okay, level 10 area. We're still looking good here. Still looking good. Oh, I messed that lantern up. Whoops. Messed that lantern up. Another essence. We're feeling pretty strong here. Now, we are doing a low-level charter, but feeling good. Can I tank this guy? I think we do this. We decoy totem and then spectral helix. Or spectral throw. More damage on the single target. On the way, boys. We just got an amulet. Look at that. That's huge. That's huge. I can Orb of Chance that, maybe. That's my first natural amulet drop in Ruthless. That's pretty sweet. Oh, we got a skill gem too. Look. No way. You can take everything if you believe in yourself. True. Boys, that's my first skill gem drop. That's pretty cool. Just dropped to 3 passive voices. Big win. No way, Crow. Nice, man. That's huge.
Come on, get out of
You've done Flicker Strike too. Flicker Strike is way more disorienting. Oh, is it?
Can I not have it a moment's respite?
Find more traps like that one.
PoE is the Cocoa Melon for adults. Hey, there you go.
Say it plain.
We're stocking up nicely on some gear here. This is actually pretty great. Flicker is not my thing. I've still yet to try it, Tom. Yo, obsessive, chill, bro. Chill, man. Coming in gassy, dude. Look, guys, we got an amulet. You know what? Let's Orb of Chance this. I'm feeling lucky. I want to see if we even can do that, though.
What are we after this time?
Oh, no, you can't Orb of Chance. Okay, do I have a transmute, maybe? You cannot Orb of Chance in the new crafting, but we can transmute. It's not the best base, but it's better than nothing, right?
Yes, I'll do what I can to help. Has a certain charm to it.
Cast speed. Oh, yeah, 23 max life. Yeah, we're going with that one. Playing the game? Yeah, probably Cigna. Just seeing, like, everything flashing everywhere. Okay, we go 27 max life, double mana regen. That's pretty nice. And you know what we can do on top of that? Is I could alteration. You know what? For fun, let's do that. Just for... Actually, no, I'm going to keep the alt orb for a better base. I'll keep it for a better base. Dude, 23 max life is good, though. Look, 577, lads. Actually, like, making crazy progress here. This mechanic is kind of nuts.
You're ready for this?
This mechanic is actually kind of nuts. This guy doesn't die, though, does he? Ooh, kite shield. Fire res, all res. Medium life flask. Don't need that. Okay, this guy's looking pretty scary. I should probably start using some of my essences, huh? Wait, can you use essence in the all-flame crafting? Probably not, right? That would be kind of disgusting if you could see, like, multiple rolls. Wait, they probably would work, because you could do alchemy orb, right? Certainly the essence would work as well. Man, that's pretty sweet. I like the new crafting system. It feels very powerful. You can, Shima. Okay, nice, dude. That's awesome.
Back to the battlefield.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, since we're... It's still only level 10, so we're gonna leave right away. I don't really need to farm that last wave too much. At this point, we're just gonna go through all the charters, you know? I wouldn't say certainly, but that's a good idea to try. Yeah, apparently it does work, so that's pretty great. I don't really do much with currency until you finish campaign. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like in hardcore, you kind of have to spend your currency, you know? Okay, we got an area level 12. I think this one we can actually, like, properly farm out, you know? The final wave will kind of clear it, see how long we can last. Got another Orb of Chance, which is pretty nice. You're in our uncharted waters for me. Yep. Wait, ton of essences here. Although it might be locked for you. I'll have to try it. I'll give it a shot. I mean, with all the sulfur I'm farming, may as well, right? Okay, these guys are really tanky. Spectral Throw does more damage on them. It seems like Spectral Throw and Spectral Helix kind of work in tandem. You know, the throw is better for single target, and the Helix is really good for packs. honest, if you can max range that spectral throw, yeah, it dishes out solid damage. Solid damage. Have you tried the voyages yet? I did one yesterday, Corey, yeah. I need to, I should probably run one after all these. You have to progress the league mechanic to unlock crafts. Ah, okay, I see. That makes sense, that makes sense. So you can start using more currencies, you're saying, Shima, once you progress the league quest. Are you playing hardcore Ruthless because you're streaming and trying to pick up the stakes, or this is how you generally like to play the game? Well, this is my first time trying Ruthless, Signa. Hey, yo, King, thank you for the follow, homie. This is my first time trying Ruthless. I do like a slower-paced game, so it's definitely more up my alley, but, I don't know. I've just been meaning to try it out. You know, my content primarily, or usually, is more so build making. So doing this, you know, it makes me unable to make build videos. So I actually take a bit of a hit content-wise playing this, but I've been wanting to try it out. So yeah, here we are. But we'll be back on PoE 2 after this playthrough, whenever that is, and because I got a couple more build ideas I want to do on PoE 2. All right, let's leave here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Just drop this last lantern on this side.
Hurry back!
Alright, we'll fight this last wave. I probably won't stay too long, though, because it gets a bit sketchy. You've been kind of wanting to play Ruthless, but I'm too much of a wuss to risk playing hardcore. I mean, if you like the slower paced kind of approach, it's definitely a fun time, you know. You play it, you take it slow, you take your time. I like it quite a bit. Hello, sir, new to the game. What build you playing? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, King Splash? Good to see you, homie. I'm using the Scion class, and at the moment I'm using an ability called Spectral Helix, which is like this spinning, it throws my weapon and it spins around me, so it's pretty cool. It's very reminiscent of Blessed Hammer from Diablo 2. But I'm playing on the Ruthless game mode, so it's actually very difficult to get your hand on different skill gems, so you kind of just have to use what's given to you. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So you're new to PoE 1, you're saying, yeah? Is this your first time playing it, Splats? If so, welcome in, dude. You're in for quite the journey, homie. There's a lot to learn in this game. A lot to learn. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hey, well, brother, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me or anybody in chat. I'm sure they'd be happy to help you, you know. There is a ton of stuff to learn in the game, and I was in your position not too long ago. Only about 4 or 5 months, I think I first started playing PoE 1. Maybe not even that long ago, to be honest. Hey, Mojo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I think I need to end this phase here. I don't think there's any point of continuing the farm. I don't even think I'm getting experience, so we're just gonna back out of here.
Like that one.
Far too much baggage.
Sulfur soon enough. Come on then.
Ooh, armor helmet with max life? Oh, well, certainly we're gonna use that. That's an upgrade.
It's a good day.
Check the max life, boys. 623. That's actually huge.
Yeah.
Just playing Apex? Aw, oh, hell yeah, Mojo. You having fun? Are you absolutely obliterating,
All right then.
destroying the opposition? Alright, we got one more level 12. One more level 12.
Say it plain.
More than PoE used to, but you're rusty. Just gotta get back into the swing of things, no worries.
Deep breaths.
Oh, we have 7 lanterns now. Oh, that's what the quest was. It gave me another lantern, I see. I see, I see.
Can I not have but a moment's
Okay, hold on. This guy is just on me, dude. Jeez. Jeez. Ooh, precision. Okay, I think I'm gonna lock precision for now. Keep it at level 2. I'm gonna play rank until you reach diamond or brain damage. Yeah, I think it's one or the other, huh? That's why I got more lanterns. I thought I had a temporary bonus when I saw 7. Yeah, I think it was from the quest, Signa, I'm realizing. It's from that one quest I just completed. I remember another difference in Ruthless, no bench crafting. Okay, so there is no bench, eh? I was wondering that, Zin, actually. Yeah, man, Ruthless is a whole other beast, huh? It's a whole other beast. I gotta watch out for those mines on the ground. Also, gold pile, massive. Yo, 1,300 gold is, that's pretty solid. Sounds ruthless, yeah, like, actually. Okay, so doing these charters is definitely worth it. It's giving decent experience, but mostly gold and like currencies and stuff. This is really helpful, actually. As long as I don't die and go and throw it all away, you know? Also, yo, scouring orb? Wait, that's huge. We got a scouring orb, boys. That's massive. And look how much I have. I have 100... Oh, no. Where's my sulfur? Where does sulfur go? Wait. Atlas League. Oh, I guess sulfur goes in this chest here, right? Yo, 1,500. That's pretty good. Okay, I got a few more we can run. Probably in the void chest? Yeah.
Deep breaths.
Alright, there you go. This is a really low level one, so we'll just spam through it here. Okay, going this way. We want to go west here. Gold pile, nice. 1,600 gold. Wait, we can do some nice gambling now, lads. That's actually fantastic. It's definitely a bit of a time sink to go through all of this, especially after like having missed a whole bunch of them. But dude, huge for hardcore, man. That's a good bump in like currency, you know. Get rid of that. We got 3 more here. Level 6. It's nice and quick too, just in and out. Boom, boom, one and done. Another gold pile, oh buddy. 1,800 gold now. Flame wall. Yo, boys, we got a skill gem. Oh, that's huge. Create a wall of fire. Well, it's too bad we're not going caster, but yo, look at that. We finally got a skill gem. Oh, that's awesome. So so far, in the few attempts I've had, I found 3 gems. 2 skill gems and 1 support, and it's all been down here. It seems like Flame Wall's great on Hammered In, is it? It feels like down here there's really good odds of getting skill gems. This may be excellent. Is Helix a projectile? It is. Oh, wait, would it make my Helix fire? No way, bro. Wait, that's crazy, actually. We're gonna use that. Fuck it, we're using it. Yeah. And look, I even have fire damage on my ring, too. Oh, that's fantastic. That's actually fantastic. Other people threw away old skill gems into rivers, and they get here. Yeah, exactly, eh? Yeah. People chuck it in the water because they don't want it. Meanwhile, I'm finding them here. Flame hammers would be sick. Okay, I'm down to try it, lads. That'd be fun. That could be fun.
Time's running out.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Find more traps like that.
Let's get out of here.
and we'll be say it plain. That'll do.
Okay, we got 2 more charters, and then we can finally get going with Act 2, eh? So let's see, Flame Wall. Chuck that in here. You know what? I'm gonna put Quick Step on my spacebar. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. So we'll do Flame Wall on the Q. Oh, dude. That's great. No way. Okay, that's so sick. Yeah, the Flame Hammers. Oh, man, that's awesome.
Patched it up. Like,
This'll be
That
one
is
for the
fucking
soul.
sick, actually. Dude, they look so good. They look so good. It kind of works out, eh? Because, you know, you end up just standing there anyhow with Spectral Helix, so you just drop a Flame Wall and you just cast from it. That's nice. Super good find. That's really cool, actually. Look at that, Flame Wall's already leveling up, eh? FYI, torches point towards resources? Yes.
Hurry back.
Oh, can I get that in time? Not worth, not worth.
find more traps like that one.
Alright, easy.
We'll be yeah.
Strength. Last one, boys. You recommend turning on cast without moving on your skills? Yeah, I have, oh yeah, I guess I need to put that on a Flame Wall. Everything else is set. My main abilities are set there. Alright, last one, boys.
Patched it up.
Don't have long.
Okay. The Flame Wall doesn't last very long. It has some range to its placement. Yeah, true, I could put it pretty far. Honestly, super cool find getting that. That's awesome. Jade Chopper, classic mace. Okay, 2 more lanterns. Does hammers catch fire from Flame Wall do more damage, or just visual? It adds fire damage to projectiles, yeah. Let's double check Flame Wall here. Let's see. Any projectiles fired through the Flame Wall by you and allies deal added fire damage and apply the wall's secondary debuff on hit. And the secondary debuff deals fire damage. Yeah, that's super cool. I'm gonna chance orb that shield. I'm feeling pretty lucky with that one. Yeah, this is great. Good find. Flame Wall has some range. Could place it ahead of yourself. Yeah, that's true.
Time's running out.
Okay, last charter. Let's put up a fight at the end here. Yeah, dude, the fire helix looks super cool, eh? Okay, let's just leave.
Find more traps
There we go, boys. That was pretty good. We got a level out of it. We got a bunch of currency. That's pretty great. Look at that. How much sulfur do we have? We got quite a bit out of that. Yeah, 2k. Dude, that's good. 2k sulfur. Okay, check it out. We're gonna orb chance this one. We're gonna get a yellow or a unique right here. Watch. Oh. Ooh, look at that. 60% increased block recovery. 34% chance to block, like implicit, like overall. Oh, and attack speed? That's great. Stream magic. Yeah, look at that. That's an upgrade. Look, we lose some block recovery, but I get a bunch more block chance. I lose some armor and evasion, but you know what? Attack speed is pretty sweet. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. I think it's a bit of a side grade, but I like the block chance.
Say it plain.
It's a bit of a side grade, but I think it's good, you know? 1 HP regen killer. Yeah, exactly, eh? Okay, boys. Dude, that's pretty good. Let's go back to town. Let's go. Dude, making big progress on this character.
Make it fast.
Let's see. What else do we have here? Do they have any goodies for us? Doesn't look like it.
Travel far.
Does Silk sell anything? No, he's the gambling guy. Maybe we do some gambles. I got 1,800 gold. And then this guy, let's see. Spell damage. Okay, he's got some links. Greater Life Flask. That's what I'm on still. I got the double Quicksilver. Wait, can I put the Quicksilver skin on both? Oh, you can only put it on one. I see. Got some gold now. Maybe hit a gambit. That's what I'm thinking, Maffa, yeah. What do we need?
The day has dawned.
I could use another ring. My gloves I got at level 6. Boots I got at 13. Okay, so I think I need new gloves before anything. So maybe we get one ring and a pair of gloves. I think that's the play, boys. Let's do it. We're gonna go armor, evasion, gloves. 238 gold. Not very good. Let's hit another one. Okay, look at that. Even more attack speed. Dude, nice. Add lightning damage to attacks, attack speed, armor, evasion, lightning res, and mana per kill. That's great. Oh yeah, that's a big upgrade.
If we dream.
That is a big upgrade. We keep going.
Hello.
We're gonna get one ring here. Ah, I don't have enough gold. Man, rings are so expensive. If you hit a good base, could do essence. Essence are... Oh yeah, I forgot. Maybe we should do some essence crafting. Let's see, I have a bunch of them. Look, I have spell damage, energy shield. Don't need that one. Cold res, cold damage. And then I also have physical leech. Oh, dude, fizz leech could be nice. Or max life. Helmet, boots, gloves, belt. Oh. And then essences work on only normal items, right? Yeah, upgrades are normal to a rare.
Yes.
Maybe we could buy like a belt or something? No, he doesn't have any.
How be you?
Can you gamble white items? Is that a thing? I don't think it is. You know what? Let's get some boots too. These boots aren't very good. They were good against Mervale, but that's it. We keep going. Still got 1,300 gold. 17 cold res. That's pretty chunky. Let's do a couple more. Oh. Look at that. 37 max life, fire, and cold res. Oh, buddy. That's great. That's fantastic, actually. Look at that. 633 life.
How be you?
Yo, thank you, Charter. That was all because of the charters. Should be feeling pretty good now. You have the scour. I think I'll hold on to the scour, yeah. I think I'll hold on to scour for now. Man, that's huge, boys. Feeling real strong. Oh my god, the attack speed too. Now that we have the speed from the gloves and the shield. Look how fast I'm attacking. That's great. I just need a bit of move speed now. That's the main thing. That was a sexy gambit. Yeah, dude, feeling very strong. I'm not even mad that we died yesterday now. This character is way better than the previous one. Way better than the previous one. Okay, oh nice. Look, we got Tormented Spirit. We're gonna farm this whole area. Although, I am 6 levels over. Maybe it's not worth. Oh my god, we just got another support gem. Arcane Surge. Hold up, hold up. Boys, we are finding crazy amounts of support gems today. What the heck is this? Each supported spell will track how much mana you spend on it, granting a buff when the total mana spent reaches a threshold. Cannot support skills used by totems. I could put it in Firewall. Gain Arcane Surge after spending a total of 15 mana on upfront costs and effects of supported spell. Oh. Yeah, my Quicksilver on the 5 slot. I don't use it very much, do I? Yo, wait, this is great. So I get cast speed and mana regen with Arcane Surge and more damage. Bro, so if I can support that on my Firewall, look at this, Flame Wall, Arcane Surge. Let's go, that's huge. First support linked properly. So now we just get free sometimes Arcane Surge. That's actually awesome. See, I did find one support in my first playthrough. I think I locked this. I think I locked Arcane Surge, right? Level 1. I did find a support on my first playthrough, but it was 4 attacks and I was using spells, so I couldn't even use it. Oh, this is great. Hold on, let me read this again. After spending 15 mana, how much does Firewall cost? So it costs 6 mana, so I'd have to cast Firewall 3 times before I get Arcane Surge, right? So we're going to keep the support level 1. Yeah, look at that. Cast speed and mana regen. That's great. So I think as we level up Arcane Surge, the total cost goes up. So if it stays at level 1, we can at least get it to proc, you know? 3 Firewalls will get the Surge. Oh yeah, that's nice, eh? Not that it really does much for us. I mean, it's just mana regen. I guess it helps a little bit, but... Okay, the crossroads. Is this where we have to go? I believe there's a waypoint here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm trying to use my Quicksilver in the 5th flask a little bit more. Okay, nice. We got Tormented Spirit again. It's fantastic. Yeah, there's the waypoint. Perfect. There is another place that we have to go back for. Fell Shrine Ruins. Gotta go, Troy. Keep on surviving. Hey, Signa, thank you so much. We'll see you next time, yo. Have a great day, brother. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to stay alive. Hopefully tomorrow we're still on the same character. That'd be nice. And that is the goal. See ya, homie. Okay, so here's the thing with the hidden boss. I don't think I need to worry about the hidden boss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Feeling strong, lads. I don't know what level I was when I was here yesterday. I think I might be higher. Higher level than I was before. You know what I should do? I should also transmute my Quicksilvers. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. I should absolutely transmute my Quicksilvers. And honestly, all my flasks. Okay, well, these 3 have it. I'm potentially missing out on a lot of stats there. Okay, there it is. I found it. A big wall here, right? Jeez, they really don't want intruders in, do they? I need to figure out where the Spectral Helix comes out from. I think it's like the bottom left, right? In Diablo 2, the Blessed Hammer starts to the north of your character model. Here it looks like... Oh, it changes based on what direction you're on. Okay, so it comes from your weapon hand. Interesting. So it's always going to be on your right shoulder, but it changes based on where you're facing. Okay, that's different than how Blessed Hammer works in Diablo 2. Yo, what's up, Afura? How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. Hello, brothers and sisters. Yo, what's up, Afura? How goes your Wednesday so far? Alright, look at that. We have a Trial of the Ancestry in this area. You know, Spectral Throw is better for single target, but I'm still kind of just like trying to use Spectral Helix only. Ah, it's so cool. Feeling real tanky with this amount of health too. Like, god damn, this is great. New heat wave, another heat wave for you, eh? And me, I'm doing all right, man. We've just been hanging out, playing some PoE1, trying out this Ruthless game mode. But, yeah, man, I recently had to move apartments because of the flood, so I'm in a new setup here. Not ideal, but hey, it is what it is, you know? So lucky this year? Yeah, damn, dude. I don't know, Mother Nature's fighting back, it seems, everywhere, dude. Hopefully you can bear the heat, you know? Stay cool if you can. Stay cool if you can, because, jeez. Yeah, we don't have a heat wave here at the moment, but it was pretty hot a couple weeks back. I think we were up to like 30, 35 C, feels like 40 C, but that didn't last too long. You got your portable AC, dude. Good call. Oh, boys, we got a ring. There we go. We got our second ring. Look at that. Lightning res. Huge. Actually huge. 35, yeah, 35 is pretty brutal. And then with humidity, like, you know, they say it feels like 40 or something. It's sick how the blades bounce off the walls. I agree, Corey, yeah. Because in Diablo 2, they disappear when they hit walls, eh? So it feels like a slightly stronger version of Blessed Hammer. Yeah, super cool. Especially when you add the flame wall to it, right? Very neat. Oh, surrounded by spiders here. Humidity makes it feel worse? Yeah, it's brutal, man. It's so humid where I am, like, all the time. Dude, feeling strong, lads. Look, and we got Tormented Spirit buff. Let's go. Wait, actually feel like really strong. I remember 2020 Australian bushfires, it was 34C at 3 in the morning. Damn, yo, Shiva, that's messed up. 50C during the day. Yeah, I can't imagine 50. I've never experienced 50. I think the highest we've probably had here, or like in my life where I am, the highest was maybe like 40... Like low 40s would probably be the highest we get, which is pretty rare. Like mid 30s is a hot day. Very rarely have we had low 40s, but 50 is insane, dude. Yeah, that's crazy, man. One of my homies from India said they would frequently get like 50C. It's like, dog, how the hell do you survive that? Actually, you had 43 here once one year when you were younger. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 50 is crazy, brother. I legit would just die. I couldn't do that. I've got the Canadian blood in me, bro. If I was in 50C, no, I actually just die. I need cold weather. It's in my blood to be living around snow. Can't do it. Well, I'm glad you survived to tell the story, Shima. I'm glad you survived. Look at this guy, eh? Spectral Helix, oh, we level that up, certainly. I'm feeling very strong. This character is feeling very strong. This is great. You got me on the cold, though. Coldest you've ever experienced is -6. Damn, dude. Okay, so it's funny. We're almost like the exact opposite. It's almost like the opposite. Fall and winter are your fave? Yo, Corey, yeah. Fall is beautiful here. I think the coldest weather I've experienced, again, it would be like -40s. I've never been, it would have been like low -40s, I think. It's crazy the variance we get in Canada. Like, we go from -40 to +40. It's actually insane. Same here, over 35 just seems like literal hell, but you're from Sweden, so I'm used to the cold. Yeah, same, it's kind of same here, Mafa, same kind of climate. But yeah, we go from -40 to +40. It's actually insane. Coldest we've ever had was -20. Yeah, -20 is not too bad. See, you know what? -20 is actually the perfect temperature to go outside and do like tobogganing or to go sledding. You're literally freezing my ass off at 11 degrees. Dang. Quebec on both is crazy with the snow, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, Quebec gets hit hard in the winter. I've been in Quebec City there during a snowstorm once. Yeah, that shit was insane. Okay, boys, do our quick little rite of passage here. We go into global chat. We do the golden hand. Oh, I messed up. Golden hand job. There we go. We'll see if anybody responds. I'm putting my winter clothes on. If it gets under 25, that's crazy. Oh, hand John. Golden hand John. That's so funny. You know, it has to be done every time, boys. Oh, I typoed. Yo, shout out hand John. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, we can turn that off now. Okay, I think we're done here, right? Yeah, we got our quest. We're out of here. Third win in a row. Yeah, exactly. All right, what do we have here? A couple of goodies. Book of Skill, perfect. This, we're just gonna keep traveling here, honestly. Spend the next few levels just traveling. I'm feeling tanky enough, it should be all right. Oh, energy shield. Now we don't want that. Don't need that, don't need that. Boom. We take those shards. The obligatory hand John. Yeah, exactly. I got called out for it too. Okay, we're about to level up. We'll come back and check the vendors after. World's quickest level up here. Let's see. I want to go back through to the old fields and hit that other spot that we missed. I think it's an optional quest there, right? Oh wow, the map didn't reset. That's perfect. I'm told that Australian winter clothes is just what you guys normally wear. Oh, like what would you classify as winter clothing? Like a long-sleeved shirt or something? Or who is John? I barely know him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sheila, I'm curious actually. Australian winter clothing. I'm guessing it would just be like pants and a long sleeve like cotton shirt or something, or hoodie and tracksuit. Or jeans, yeah. Jeans is pretty much daily wear here, yeah. On a hot day though, we'll wear shorts for sure. Okay, hold up. We just leveled, boys. Let's already go back to town real fast. But yeah, I'm in a hoodie right now. Although I am in a cold basement, to be fair. I am in a cold basement.
The spirit commands.
Alright, Yina, what do you have for me, girl? Straight nothing. She doesn't sell jewelry, does she? Spell damage. Intelligence. Oh, jeez.
Be well.
Alright, oh, we go back in. I think I have to go to the den there, right? Is that what I missed? The den? I'm sitting in my underwear and t-shirt. Is it hot where you are, Tom? I know the feeling all too well. Plus 18 and you're sweating your balls off.
Can I not
18's
have
not
a
too
moment?
bad. 18's a beauty day. Still the same run, had to dip for a bit. Yeah, all good, Smog, all good. We're actually feeling very strong. Look, I found some, I found a flame wall skill gem. So now I'm able to fire infuse my spectral throw, which is great. Or my spectral helix, I mean. I'm actually feeling very powerful right now. Maybe 22? It's not too bad. Yo, Tom, you need yourself a nice cold beer. That'll regulate your temperature. That'll regulate the temperature. Yeah, boys, look, level 15 area, level 22, so we're looking good here. You think I'm right? I know that's the solution, homie. It's always the solution. In what scenario is cracking a beer the wrong choice? Nothing. It is always the right decision to make. There's a door down there. I think it's probably important. I'll have to go back here. Ooh, greater mana flask. Okay. I think we missed the great white beast. When in doubt, crack a beer. Yep, exactly. You know, I've got that in my mind right now, too. I picked up a 6-pack of Sapporo last night. It was on sale. Some Japanese beer. I got a 6-pack of Tall Boys for 16 bucks. Pretty good price. You caved and back on PV2 making a fist for your first monk? Dude, nice, man. Hey, man, no cave about it. No cave about it. You know? Bro, Spectral Helix, man. Feeling real good. With the flame wall, too? Buddy. I'm actually really glad I died yesterday because this character is feeling so much better than the one we had on Monday and Tuesday. This is great. I'm really enjoying this one. Here we go. Yina has a reward for us, lads.
The light.
Okay, what do we want here? I think I go bismuth, honestly. I don't think I need 2 quicksilvers. I'm going to do bismuth.
Be kind if you can.
Right. I will keep my old one, though, just in case. But we're going to go and craft these out. Why are you doing 60 in the school zone and you're naked with a beer in your hand, officer? Tesco told me it was a good idea. Yeah. yeah. Tesco said there's never a wrong time, officer. Yo, imagine.
The spirit commands.
Imagine. That's crazy, bro. Okay, we're gonna roll this flask out as well. We got some upgrades to do here, lads. We have some upgrades to do. We're gonna roll all of these. Okay, let's go to the Sovereign. Do I have enough transmutes? Let's see. I have 5. Oh yeah, we're chilling. I remember back in the day, 30 bucks for a case for a 2-4 in Quebec. Jeez, man, yeah, for a 2-4 you're spending, what? At least $45 nowadays? Yo, Corey, if you go to Costco, you can actually, I know Quebec Costco, I think, was selling beer for many years now, but Ontario has it now. You can get a 60-pack of brews at Costco for like $68 or something like that. Crazy good price, man. If you're into drinking a lot of beer, and there you go. That's the way to do it. Okay, boys. We gotta roll 3
Go on.
flasks here.
I'll do what I can to help.
Although, wait, hold on. Hold
Yes. Got something in mind?
on. I think I could get a better mana flask, right? Certainly I can get something more than greater. You have to check that out, dude. Absolutely.
All the place.
I thought while we live,
Wait, do I have a quest reward here? No, that's not till later. Okay, what do you got for me, Yina girl? Oh yeah, okay, look at this. Grand Mana Flask? I guess we should just go with that. Oh, wait. This one's really nice, actually. It has Enduring. That's such a good modifier. 3 transmutes, though. That's kind of pricey. Maybe I do just roll the one I have here. Okay, I'm gonna roll the one I have. We'll upgrade it later on, but you know what? It's okay. Transmutes, they're not too tough to get, you know? I definitely don't want to burn through all of them, but you haven't drank in over 2 years? A cold do sound awfully good. Maybe till the weekend I'll get me some non-alcoholic good beers. Oh, bro, no pressure, bro. Hey, man, if you're not into drinking, dude, you know what, Mafa? An ice cold, like, fucking Coke or something. Some nice soda pop. Ooh, that is the good stuff. Okay, let's see. So we have remove Ignite and remove Poison. I think I'm going to do Ignite on the mana. Instant, increased amount recovered. Mana recovery occurs instantly at the end of the effect. Mana is really bad. I don't like that one. I'm going to do Poison here. Max charges and Poison. Okay, on the mana. Now, Quicksilver and Bismuth.
Speak. What are we after this time?
Okay, we get additional elemental resist during effect. That's actually really nice on the Quicksilver because I drink it all the time. I think I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, definitely. 14 res during Quicksilver, certainly that's the play. And then Bismuth. What do we get here?
Hey there. Want something? Just say the word.
Budweiser 60 count for 81 bucks on Uber Eats. Costco, not bad at all. So is that including like Uber charges and whatnot as well? Even then, that is pretty good. Oh, Corrupted Blood. Okay, look, let's take a look. I currently have Freeze, Shock, Poison. I could do Corrupted Blood here. Let's do that. That'll be nice. Corrupted Blood, beauty. There you go, just like that. Hey, we're making significant upgrades here, lads. Absolutely significant. Okay, we need to go back to the crossroads. And then we're looking for, what are we looking for here? Oh yeah, bandits. And then something else up there, I can't remember. You're saying Costco is better than LCBO? I mean, hey, if you're looking for, yo, Barca, if you're looking for a massive fucking box of beer, yeah, Costco's the place to go. They have limited selection, of course, but good price. Good price for some cans of beer. If that's what you're looking for, you know? If that's what you're looking for, then there you go. It's really nice that during my Quicksilver, I now have an extra 14 all-res. That's actually very good. I like that. Alright, Chamber of Sins, here we go. Perfect. So level 2 has a waypoint, I believe.
I should have listened to their hearts. Their minds were not their own.
Oh man, we're so tanky. This is great. Oh, there's the waypoint. Yo. I think we can make it all the way on this character. We're feeling very good, lads. I think the important thing is to go through my charters before every act boss, or after maybe. I probably should do it before. Run through all my charters and just get what we can, you know? Get what we can. Because earlier it took, what, maybe 40 minutes? We ran through like 12 charters and just stocked up on currency, you know? And gold. Most importantly, gold. Very nice. It's crazy to me how much cheaper alcohol is in other countries. Oh, how much would it be for you there, Shima, out in Australia? If you're looking for like a 6-pack of beer or something like that, how much does that cost you? Of course, it depends on, like, you know, the size of the can and the brand and everything, but 20 bucks, dang, dude. Yeah, I think for me, if I'm spending 20 bucks on a 6-pack, it's gonna be tall cans and a really good beer. I guess it's not too bad. 22 bucks in New Zealand.
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
If you attempt
50 to 60 for a bottle of spirits. Wish we had options here in BC. We only pay the feds unless you want to pay more at private stores. Oh, yeah, dude. Over in BC, Barker, you guys pay a ton for liquor too, eh? I got some buddies out in BC, and man, like, yeah, it's cheap over here in Ontario, dude. Dude, yeah, beer is cheap. Beer is cheap here. But yeah, if I'm spending 20 bucks on a 6-pack, it's going to be Tall Boys, and it'll be a really fancy brand, like really good beer, you know? But I could get like a 6-pack of like cheap beer for like 12 bucks, you know? And that's on the cheaper side. Damn, dude, yeah, that sucks, man. Although, yo, Shima, do you know what your...
Cannot have but a moment's
What's
respite.
the Australian dollar compared to the US dollar? What's your exchange rate? Do you know? Because I feel like the Canadian dollar and the Australian dollar are probably fairly similar to one another. Similar to Canadian. Okay, yeah. Hey, we got a rare buckler. That's nice. 54 bucks for a 2-4 of Stein Lager. Dang, dude. Hey, that's the first time I had to use a health potion in a while. It's like 18 bucks for a 30-pack in your town. Dang, dude, wait, trash. That's sick, dude. What the fuck? Yo, you're set then. Yo, you're set, homie. Cat's Paw. Ooh, should I roll this? 8 life per enemy hit. Requires level 18. Fizz damage. I can maybe Orb of Chance that. I don't have the dex, though. I need more dex. Oh, no, that's a lie. I need the int. I need 2 int. Yeah, where does he live? Yeah, where does Trash live for beer prices like that? That's funny. Ow. Boys, second ascendancy trial. Ow. I'm liking this build, lads. It's feeling pretty freaking sweet. I'm really liking it. This is actually like, this is so much more fun than Lightning Tendrils was. I'll be honest. So much more fun.
There is a fine line between
Since you mentioned it
consideration and
before,
hesitation.
a case of Sapporo, a 2-4 is 60 bucks.
The latter is fear.
It's pretty steep. Sapporo is a nice beer, though. Sapporo is a nice beer. But yeah, it's definitely a little more than what I have here for sure. Yeah, dude, dude, I got lucky, Ramen. I somehow found a flame wall skill gem. I found 4 gems today. No. I found 2 skill gems and 2 supports, which, yeah, 4 gems. Kind of crazy, man. Alright, where do I have to go now? I see an exclamation mark there. I think I keep going this way. I think I keep going this way. May as well kill this guy here. I think we're due for a weapon upgrade, though. I should probably do some more claw gambling. I need a bit more damage. In this economy, everything is so fucking expensive. Living paycheck to paycheck, to be honest. Yeah. It's definitely pretty tough these days. Definitely pretty tough these days. Especially once you start falling behind, you know. It's hard to catch back up. It's hard to catch back up. I'm fortunate enough to have had pretty good savings. You know, been working non-stop since 16. But yeah, it's pretty rough. Thankfully, no student debt for me either. I was able to pay off college as I went. My car's all paid off. I'm pretty lucky. But yeah, man, it's tough these days. It's tough these days, Barca. Especially if you got some debts on you, man. Fuck, it's so stressful having debt. Alright. I feel like I don't really take any damage. I'm taking like no damage. I think it's a mixture of the spell suppression, the block chance, and just the raw like health that I have. This is great. Feeling real strong. You didn't finish intermediate school? Oh no.
Don't forget.
Intermediate school. By that, do you mean
Slaughtered everyone. Help me.
like what grade would that be? Is that like 8th grade, 9th grade, or are you saying like high school? I think just different terms, maybe different terms.
Someone
I mean, hey, realistically, at least for I am, you know, all you need is a high school diploma really to get a lot of jobs. Spell suppress is a big one early. Yeah, I have 24% spell suppression, so that's not too bad. Let's see, what's my block chance? Chance to block, so 34% block chance. 22% spell suppression. Like, that's pretty nice early on, you know. Would be high school? I gotcha. Ah, damn, dude. Yeah, that makes it a little bit tough, huh, Ramen? That can make it a little bit tough. Oh, Frenzy, Corrupting Fever. I don't want any of these, but, I guess I'll just take that. We'll stash that one.
I get piety led.
Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Any goodies here? Yo, cold res, max life. I think my current boots are still better. Ooh, look at this thing. It's not very good. It's not actually very good.
Do well.
Okay, I'm feeling lucky. Do I want to waste currency on this? Nah, I don't. I think I'm better off just gambling. Which I am going to do right now. 1.3k gold. Let's get 2 claws. Right here. Alright. Random claw. 325 gold. Nice fizz damage on it. Okay, one more. Fuck. Man, I got lucky with that claw gamble earlier, huh? Okay, one more. I lied. One more. Shit, we're broke now. You got lucky working forestry. You don't need it. Ah, dude, hell yeah, man. Nice, dude. Making more money than the teachers kept saying you'll be amount to nothing. Yeah, fuck those guys. Fuck those guys. You're chilling then, bro. Damn, these all kind of suck. I guess I'm sticking with this one for a while. Although the damage is pretty nice on this. Need 41 int though. God damn, I need a lot of int, boys.
Yes.
They're not very good. It's all good. It's all good. What I can do though is Orb of Chance this ring. Or maybe I transmute it. You know what? I'm going to transmute it.
Neither the time.
We may as well, right? Let's stay as strong as possible. Look, it's hardcore ruthless, boys. I'm going to be spending my currency all the
Need
way
something?
through.
I'll do what I can to help.
All the way.
A fresh coat of paint.
Physical damage to attacks, energy shield, lightning res, and increased lightning damage and energy shield. Damn, these are really bad. You know what? I'm gonna alt orb this. I'm gonna alt orb. I've yet to use one. Let's try it. We didn't hit on that, but we can hit on this next one here.
In mind. Hope it fits.
Oh, 36 life. Look, I could do life or damage. I think I do life here. Adds 1 to 5 lightning damage to attacks. Yeah, we're gonna go life. There you go. 711 max life, boys. That's actually huge. It was probably worth spending that. I mean, a transmute and an augment. It's not the cheapest, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Was I done in there? I can't remember. I don't think so, right? Oh, I was. Shit. Okay, we're wasting all of our TP scrolls. That ain't good, boys. You don't want to be wasting those. Okay, where do I go? Bandits? Okay, we need to go and do that. We go to the crossroads, find the bandit. Let's quickly go get this League Mechanic buff real fast. Boom, there you go. Tormented Spirit. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Your stance is students got to school to learn, then go to university, another type of school to learn. Teach in a school so they have an unrealistic view of the world. Stay in school their whole life. Walk in debt for 70% of their life. Yeah? Yeah, just baked into the school system. Broken bridge. Is this the right place? It is. Perfect. So I think I'm going to take the all res for the quest, so we'll save Alira and kill the other bandits. Oh, lagging. Hold up. God, that's going to get me killed. That's going to get me killed.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay. Is he here? Where is he? Oh, see the waypoint. Let's go and grab that. Oh, wait, isn't there people I can rob here? Is that another... I guess that's... Maybe Ruthless doesn't have it. I thought there were, like, chests here that you could rob. Oh, yeah, these guys. Oh, wow, look at that. Amulet ring. That's actually huge. Yeah, that's gonna be that's a great power spike. Dude, 5 amulets? Oh my god, look at that. That's insane. No way, bro. Okay, that's disgusting. Life regen. Look at that. Energy shield. They're all shit, but like we can maybe do something with that. That was pretty good. Yeah, big loot, eh? Unfortunately, none of them are good, but hey, it's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. RNGesus loves you. Yes, thank you. Okay, easy level up. Look, we've done some big traveling nodes, one more, and then boom, attack speed and additional projectile. Oh no, we're lagging again. What is happening today? Jeez, that better not get me killed. I'll be so upset. I don't mind dying at my own discretion, but if the lag takes me out, yeah, that kind of sucks. Let's see, can I face tank this? I think I can. There you go, we got our Arcane Surge. Not that we need it, but it's a thing. Okay. I guess that's it here, right? We're done now. Hell yeah. I think this character we're getting through the campaign, boys. Feeling very strong. I remember fighting that guy in the lightning tendrils, dude, and it was... even that was tough, man. So yeah, Spectral Helix putting in work. Putting in big time work.
Hello.
Alright, what is this here? Chaos Res is pretty nice, but too much int, simply can't use it. Ooh, 30 max life, 14 cold res? No, that's a downgrade. That's a downgrade.
Goodbye. My help is yours.
I think I should maybe roll some of these with transmutes. Let me roll that one and roll this. I'm going to spend a couple more transmutes just to find some more power here, you know? I'd rather have no currency than have a dead character. Okay? I'd rather have no currency than a dead character. You can say that more than once.
Done and dusted.
Okay, 30 max life, 12 lightning res. That's definitely the winner here. Strength, max. Okay, we go. Yeah, 30 max life, 12 lightning. That's pretty solid. That's definitely an upgrade. I don't think I'm going to roll this one, actually. I think the rest we sell. I'm very happy with that. That's good enough for me. Oh, look at that. Oh, we're chilling now. We are chilling now. Southern Forest. That's where we started. Alright. Here we go. Area level 15, and I'm level 23. Let's go. Easy. Alright, travel to the Weaver's Chambers, travel to the Western Forest, travel to the Wetlands. Well, we can do that, no problem. Follow the road. Rotted round shield. Hey, that could be a good one. It's the same base we're using. Okay, we need to go around this one. I think if I had Blink, I can go over that, but Quick Step doesn't work. I don't even think Blink is in Ruthless, so... Or Frost Blink, at least. I think there is a Blink, like a Ruthless specific Blink ability, but not Frost Blink.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I think, is the game a bit loud? I guess it gets a little bit loud at times. It's probably fine. Yeah, the Ruthless specific Blink already. Yeah, I have Quick Step. I think there's... Is there another one? Somebody was saying yesterday there's like another... There's another one. There's another mobility spell. Maybe not. Maybe I misunderstood. Yeah, so the Quick Step doesn't seem to be able to go over gaps like that, which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, we're actually just face tanking this. This is great. Hell yeah, boys. Like Echo from League of Legends and Body Swap or other, but no blinks. I see, I see. So you can maybe use... Okay. So you could potentially use a skill gem, kind of like a pseudo movement thing. They're technically movement spells. Okay, I got you, I got you. That makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of like a makeshift movement. Okay, nice. Spectral Throw is leveling up here. Although I am mostly doing Helix now anyhow. I think Spectral Throw I can probably afford to take off. I can probably afford to take that off. Although I'm glad to see that the Blessed... Not the Blessed Hammer. The Spectral Helix in this game behaves identically, or near identically, to Blessed Hammer from Diablo 2. If there's a boss that has like a spawn animation, I can actually have an entire full sequence of hammers, I'll just call them hammers, an entire sequence of my Spectral Helix dealing double damage as he's like first spawning. It's a really good technique that we use in Diablo 2. So let me say this rock is the boss, and let's say he has like a 5-second spawning animation. What I'll do is I'll stand here, I'll like max range my Spectral Helix, right? So we get a full course of helixes, and then the moment he spawns, I run up, and then I get another instance of helix on him, and the old helix is still hitting him. So you get like a couple seconds of double damage. So if we're fighting a boss where he's like taking a while to come up, that's a good technique. That's what we would do in D2, right? You double your damage for a few seconds. Very nice. Ruthless looks fun, but my 3-year-old would play on it and kill me. I mean, you don't have to do hardcore ramen. You could do softcore, right? It doesn't have to be hardcore. But yeah, I think we'll be able to try that technique out on the Act boss in Act 2, because he takes a while to spawn in, right? So I can kind of get that original spiral happening, and then just melt him early on. But yeah, I'm liking Ruthless so far, man. It's I like the pace of it. Every drop feels valuable. Every piece of currency is feeling valuable. Like, I want to use it, you know? Every transmute I'm getting, I want to use. And every blue item I'm certainly picking up. I thought Ruthless was hardcore only. No, you could do, oh wait, is it? No, you could do softcore Ruthless, yeah. Not only hardcore, homie. So if you want like the slower paced gameplay without, you know, having to be punished for dying, yeah, there you go. Softcore Ruthless. Oh, we got a yellow coral reef. Yeah, you can go softcore. Yeah. There you go, man. Dude, give it a shot. Give it a shot, homie. You might like it. Dude, the Quicksilver with the Tormented Spirit buff is so disgusting. Activate the Thematic Seal. You know what? While I have this buff, though, I'm going to clear this whole area. Take advantage of the speed. Level 17 area. Level 23. Feeling good. I think in here there's another bandit, right? Oh man, I love Spectral Helix, dude. It's so good. It really does feel like I'm playing a Hammerden. I like it, man. This is great. I had to download PoE2 on my laptop so my kid could play while I played Ark Survival, or he would gnaw me to play He's Addicted. Oh god. Hey, make sure you're able to kick him off sometimes, you know? Okay, the Weaver's Chambers. I think I need to find Alira. I need to go save her. She's somewhere here, right? Is she up here? Nope. Alira is somewhere in here. I guess she's in that large middle part that I missed. Oh, no way. We just got another skill gem, boys. Look at that. I'm not going to use it, but yeah. Galvanic Arrow. Skill gems are dropping. They're dropping. They're rare as shit, but they are indeed dropping. Pretty sweet. Oh, there she is. Okay, so we save Alira, and then we go and kill the other bandit.
I caught.
Acquire the Amulet of Alira's rival Oak. Alright, we can do that. We can definitely do that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, so where do I need to go now? I need to go up there. So we need to go back to the riverways. We may as well do that quest now, eh? Get the 15 all-res. Might as well. Although, Weaver's Chambers, I think, might have a waypoint. So let's go and grab that real fast, actually. Don't want to have to run through all this again. Can you re-roll them in Ascendancy Trial like normal? Do you mean the, like, this quest, or do you mean re-rolling your Ascendancy? Can you re-roll them in Ascendancy Trial? I think for that quest, there's a vendor recipe to change the outcome, right? If I'm not mistaken. But I don't know about respecking Ascendancy. I sure hope you can respec your Ascendancy in Ruthless. I don't know. The skill gems. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, like transmuting them. I would imagine so, yeah. I sure hope there's transmuted skill gems in Ruthless. If not, that's kind of lame. I don't know, maybe somebody in chat knows. I would imagine it's still... I believe you can. Okay. I mean, hey, we'll see soon. If I can manage to get there, we'll be able to know for sure, probably in a couple of days, you know. Maybe tomorrow we get there, if I'm lucky enough, right? If we stay strong enough. We could potentially ascend tomorrow. And I think we'll be able to on this character, feeling like actually strong now. I don't really take any damage, which is nice. And kind of surprising, honestly. Transmute, yeah, that's the one, that's the one. That is the one indeed. And we level up Absolutely beautiful. Okay, look, that's our last travel node. Jeez, that was a long 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels. God damn. But look, now we're on the outside and we can start getting some really nice notables here. We can start cashing out on our skill tree. There you go. We got another yellow charter. We're gonna have to run those. I don't know when. I don't know when we're gonna run those. Let's see. Let's see if I can face tank this boss. I think I'll be able to. Yeah, boys, come on. We are all set on this build. We're feeling so strong. This is great. Battered foil. Okay, chill, Spider, chill. Fantastic. Yeah, didn't take one bit of damage. That's crazy, actually. What the hell? Okay, we're done here, right? Now we can leave. Feeling really good about this one, lads.
Neither the time nor the place.
That's
Ooh, belt upgrade. Okay, we got max life. Oh, dude. Boys, do we go 40 life or physical damage? I think we do 40 life. Do I need strength? Not right now. I guess if I'm going to stick with claws, I don't really need strength, do I? I have 40. That's not too bad. We'll get more from the tree later on, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to go with the max life belt.
My help is yours.
I'm going to go max life belt. Let's see. What does it roll? 11 energy shield. Is that worth an alt orb? Honestly, it might be, because gambling for belt is really expensive. I might alt orb this, considering it has the perfect implicit, right? That could be really nice, actually. I'm going to go do that. And a grand life flask. I'm also going to transmute this one. Okay. That's not too bad. Quest items. Okay, we're going to roll these. What is this? Let's see. Crit multi, fizz damage. We'll just sell that.
Be kind.
Hyatt, keep your life to your own.
Poison the ancient tree. Okay, hold up. World's quickest roll down in the Sovereign here. Look, we got currency. We're going to spend currency. We get currency. We spend currency,
Yes.
boys. Let's be real.
Want something? Just say the word.
There you go. My last alt orb. Let's give me something big here. I mean, mana, fire res. I guess that's the play. Yeah, we have to go with that one. Dude, I mean, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. Certainly. And then this one here, we're going to transmute.
Something. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Instant recovery, hinder, maim. I think we do instant recovery here, to be honest. Yeah, that's always nice. So I'm going to get rid of shock. We're going to keep the freeze. Boom, just like that. Perfect.
Come on, then.
It seems augmentation orbs are very rare. I haven't had one yet. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I have one right there. Oof, do I spend it on this flask? Probably not worth, right? If anything, I could probably spend it on my Quicksilver. I'll hold on to it for now. They seem to be very rare. Alright, where were we? We need to go find Creighton and kill him. So, this way? I think we go northwest, right?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The wetlands. Is this the right way? It is. Perfect. Yeah, we need to kill Oak, and that'll give us 15 all res. Very nice. There he is, right there. You're going down, Oak. You stand no chance. We dropped the flame wall. We're chilling. We just tanked everything. See, this guy yesterday on my other character, he was doing damage when he was landing those leaps. We take no damage now, like actually 0. Look, my health doesn't move. Wait, how am I so tanky? Hold on. Let's stop using my attack. Is it because I'm leeching? Honestly, I think it's just a combination between my block chance and my spell suppression. Oh, feeling very tanky. I don't even think I have any damage leech yet, do I? I don't think I do. Oh, I guess I have life on hit, right, from my claw. Yeah, 10 life per hit. That's definitely helping quite a bit. There we go. Easy.
There's your piece, Oak. The only piece that
Okay,
anyone
let's go
has
ahead
left in their
and go speak to Alira. That's endgame tanky. Yeah, surprisingly tanky. Kind of crazy, actually. Aramir wants you to kill Alira. No, we don't want to kill Alira. We want her all res. So that'll bring us to up to what? Let's see. 40, 32, and 66. So I'll be capped out on almost capped out on, well, capped out on lightning only. Pretty solid. And then later on we can change that once we get some proper gear, you know.
That was
There we go. 15 all res. Look at that. 75 lightning, 55 fire, and 47 cold. That's pretty damn good. Fuck, boys, we might be able to clear Act 2 today. Might be able to clear Act 2 today. Alright. Poison the ancient tree. Travel to the Lion's Eye Watch. Yeah, we're getting there, boys. Look, we're almost... Last couple of quests here, I believe, right? Okay, quickly get a brain rot plunder here. Okay, we got extra gold. You know what? That's fine. Tormented Spirit is definitely the preferred one, but gold is also very nice. So we're looking for another exit somewhere. Damage is starting to feel a little bit low. I'm certainly due for a better weapon, but had no luck so far. I think I have to go this way. Ooh, reinforced kite shield. Hey, that's nice. Energy shield armor, not ideal, but maybe it's really good. I don't know. Let's see. Max life mana. No, no good. That's a downgrade. There's the waypoint. Okay, tree roots. Here we go. Vol ruins. Okay, we're almost at the end of almost at the end of Act 2 here. All right. I legit take no damage. This is crazy. Like, I legit can't die. This is great. You take no damage, boys. This is crazy. See, this is what my first character wished she felt like, you know? This is what she wished she felt like. Imagine if I had a nice weapon too. You don't understand half this shit I've been seeing, but it's good. Yo, hell yeah, Milking Almond, dude. Yo, are you gonna try out Path of Exile 1? I think you'd like it, yo. I think you'd like it. But yeah, look at that. I don't really take any damage anymore. It's fantastic. Oh, we got a little wand there. We can identify that. Man, the flame wall drop was so awesome. I question how much damage it's actually adding, but it's giving us something at least. Okay, now do I use this? Should I corrupt something? I think I should. Is PoE 2 out? Not full release, Almond. Well, when it is full release, it will be free to play, and that should be happening at the end of this year, unless they lied about it when they, you know, somewhat recently said end of this year. But, yeah, you could pay for early access right now, but, yeah, maybe wait till it's out for free, eh? It won't be too long. A few more months, really. Or I guess more like half a year, pretty much, still, but it's not too bad. Okay, there we go. We start getting more attack speed here. Okay, boys, what do I corrupt? What do I corrupt? I think I'm going to try corrupting... It's actually not worth it. I'm not going to corrupt anything. It's not worth. It's too risky. It's too risky going for a corrupt on my main kit with no backups, you know? You don't think it's a lie, just cope. Yeah, end of year, man. That's when it's expected to come out, so... Yeah. They said sometime after ExileCon, which is sometime this year after ExileCon, which is after November, so presumably December release, maybe like a Christmas release. Show the Apex to Yina. Okay. I can show Yina my Apex.
No.
This guy actually inflicted some damage to me. That's crazy. Stink Guardian. Boys, we're almost at the final boss here. Almost at the final boss here. Okay, this is the ritual that killed me. Do I dare try it? Boys, this is the ritual that killed me yesterday. Do I dare try it again? I think I actually could do it on this character. I'm really tanky. We can at least do the first one. Imagine if I die again, I would actually have to uninstall. If I died again, I would actually have to uninstall. Yeah, like, they do no damage to me. We could probably take this all the way. Yo, mage, we're doing it, bro. Imagine if it takes me out again, though. Oh, man. tanky fucking monster, eh?
Far too much baggage.
Alright, well, let's see if we can do the other rituals. It's not worth it. I think we got this. Death equals back to level 1. Yeah, death equals starting completely from scratch, yeah. I would lose all my gear, all my progress. Although that's only this mode specifically. You don't have to play the game like that. Like, you don't have to do it on hardcore, but... yeah, that's the mode I'm on.
Nothing. Return.
Neither the time nor...
Alright, clear the inventory a little bit before we keep going.
Next.
Ooh, 48 life, lightning res. Evasion, energy shield. Looking for armor, really. Damn the balls of steel for doing the rituals again. Oh, I'm gonna do them again. All the way, all the way. Death means your character drops to SSF. Not with Ruthless. No, you can't. They go to the Void League if you die in Ruthless. You completely lose them. They are gone forever.
Be kind if you can.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, we go back in. Yeah, sends them right to the Void. Look, I'll do it again. Let's see what mods the ritual has first. I don't think I can die. I don't think I can die. But maybe that's asking for you know, that's probably asking for it. Should I try it, lads? This is what took me out last time, although I was only level 24 before. Monsters deal extra cold damage and can freeze. Icy beams rotate. Look, if I get frozen, I drink my second potion and I'm fine. Famous last words. I don't think I can die. Man who died. Yeah, Jules, like, actually. Yo, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I have a personal vendetta against this ritual. And look, I have decoy totem. We should be fine, right? Famous last words, like, actually. See, look, we take no damage. That was great. And I actually take no damage. Easy. It's gonna be sick watching you do void maps later. Yo, fuck that. There would be absolutely no loot in it. Hey, you never know. There's a third one we get. We might get something nice. Even if it's like a transmute orb, I think it's worth. Even if that's all we get, it's worth. That's kind of insane how tanky I am. You did this ritual last league in Ruthless? I mean, yeah, this is what took me out yesterday. The second ritual there. That was the end of the first Scion. There's this giant green thing. Nice, and we leveled up. Beauty. It's more attack speed there. Transmute orb versus Cis Cloud orb. What is that, Almond? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, let's see. Monsters deal extra cold damage and can freeze. That's all right. Is this corrupting blood? No, it's just graphics, just graphical, visual. I actually don't think I can die here. Like, bro, look what tanky I am. Wait, this is insane. Look what tanky I am. Holy fuck, that's crazy. I bet that ritual takes out so many Ruthless players. Is that such a massive power spike compared to anything else leading up to this? So you have to be like full tanky to clear that. Damn. Okay, we got 1100 tribute. Let's see what we get. You are tanky if beams do nothing to you. Yeah, straight up. It was a shitty joke. Oh, no, it must have flown over my head. I didn't get it. Oh, I see what you mean. I understand it now. Transmute orb cis. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got you. That's kind of funny. I didn't. I didn't clue in. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, hey, that's a really nice body armor. Look at that. Max life, cold res, and about the same amount of armor that we have, but look, we get some dexterity. I think I might grab that. 675. Look. Oh, wow. Omen of the Soul Devourer. I don't need that. You're beefy, that's for sure, definitely. Okay, boys. Do I spend 6... I have 1,100 tribute. I could spend 675 and get a bit of an upgrade for my chest. Oh, a bit of an upgrade, nothing too crazy. Or I could re-roll for 600. You went the smart move going into such block and spell suppression. Most do that. End game, but block and spell suppress is king in PvP1. Yeah, it's putting in so much work, trash. Look, if I get this chest, I can't re-roll. But if I re-roll, maybe I could find something even better. Do you think re-roll's too expensive? What if I defer? Oh, I can't defer. I'm kind of tempted to re-roll. Nah, we'll take the chest. We'll take the chest. And then we'll just buy out what we can. Honestly, that's good. Look, we get 37 life and 14 cold res for free. So that's pretty good. Look, this will bring our cold res to 61 and the life to 749. That's great. And we've made it past where the previous character couldn't. That feels really good. Oh, look, we have more rituals. Wait, I might just have to do it. I'm basically immortal, right? What does it have? Monsters deal extra lightning, can shock. You know what? I have 75 lightning res. That's fine. 75 lightning res. What can go wrong? What can go wrong, you know? Okay, I see the purple orbs. I think that's what can go wrong. I don't think it's worth doing anymore. The chaos flowers will get me killed. Yeah, I'm not going to do any more than this. That is too risky. Much too risky. I don't have any chaos res. Yeah, we're, I'm not doing any more. Just buy that, keep going, pretend it doesn't exist. Not worth it. Not worth it. Although I think it's just this area in general. Yeah, look at the damage. Shit. Holy crap. Okay, so it's this area in general that has that. Oh, God. That's my first time taking damage there in a while. That was pretty dicey, I'll be honest. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. Get me out of the dread thicket here, boys. And that was a misclick. Oh, no. I didn't mean to click on that. Alright, well. Shit, wish me luck. I just need to watch out for the purple stuff. That's the main thing. And I don't want to get cornered necessarily as I move towards the corner. Yo, this is fucked up. Dude, I swear this is like some end game activity. This isn't even Act 2, boss. God damn, dude. This area is fucked up, lads. Not a fan of this area. Yeah, no thanks. Get me out of here, please. Alloyed spiked shield. Hey, look at that. You get spell suppression on a shield. That's pretty cool. You remember that clicking rituals, the last one done, gives you better loot? Yeah, exactly. I didn't even want to do these rituals though. We're gonna be skipping those ones. But yeah, you don't want to open them until you do all your rituals, ideally. You can always log out and back to town if needed. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do that. But I feel like it's at the point now where maybe I would do that, Mage. Maybe. 2 out of 3, why not finish? It's too sketchy. I didn't even mean to do the second one. Plus, I wasted the first 500 tribute on nothing. So we'd get nothing out of it. You know what? Even if you survived the ritual yesterday, there's a big chance you would have fallen in here, I think. Yeah, definitely. I think you're right, Mappa. Yeah, these, the chaos damage in here is pretty brutal. And I have no chaos res. I need to be very careful here. Was not this tanky on the lightning tendril clear? Yeah. Yeah, the last character was pretty bad. We're feeling good on this one here, though.
Can I not have but a moment of
Level 26. Okay, nice. How the heck do I get out of here? Where the frick is the exit? Did you get super lucky with your drops or something to be this strong? I think, honestly, Almond, I think it's just, I got a pretty good shield. I have a shield with a lot of chance to block. And then also some of the nodes that I took in my passive tree are giving me some just good defenses, so... Yeah, I have a lot of defense in mind. I have a lot of max life. I've been putting life on almost every piece, so... Yeah, I've been trying to build tanky. Of course, you know, it all does have to do with luck, though, because if you're not getting those max life rolls on your gear, then, well, you're not going to get them, right? So, I've definitely been getting a bit lucky here. I've been getting a bit lucky. Hey, yo, Farrad, thank you for the follow, homie. Welcome in, man. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, we're, dude, feeling pretty damn strong. Didn't need to go down there. There's a turning point where log out saves so much time. Yeah. That's true. Am I done here? Oh, I guess I am done here. Shit. Yeah, you're right. There's no... Wait, was there nothing in this area? Was I down here for no reason? Wait, what? Is there not actually anything down here? I guess not. Travel to the caverns. I don't think I needed to be down here. XP is always a reason. That is true. That's true. And the max life on hit. Yeah, the max life on hit is definitely adding quite a bit. And especially with the amount of hits we're doing, right? With Spectral Helix. Hitting everything. The cave is just to give you ritual. I got it. I got it. Yeah, that is a sketchy cave, I'll be honest. Dude, I'm still 5 levels over leveled though, so that's really good. The second time it's fireflies. Right, okay. Cave unlocks hideout too. Yeah, I should have that on one. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, we're chilling then. Bro, Act 2 boss is going down today. He stands no chance. Nice. Okay, Spectral Helix leveled up again. I'll take that. Some more damage. Deerskin gloves. And a level up. Oh, boys, check this out. In one more level, look. One more level, I get an additional projectile. And what that does for Spectral Helix is it gives us an additional bounce when it hits a wall, which is very nice. Alright, brain rot blunder. Actually, let me grab that chart. I meant to do the voyage earlier. I completely forgot about
Can I
that.
not have but a moment's respite?
We're gonna, you know what? Once the Act 2 boss is down, I'm gonna go run a bunch of voyages before I start moving in with Act 3. Just stock up, you know? Stock up on currency again. Alright, we're in the caverns. The spooky dooky caverns. Cool looking area, though. Interesting, they have... What's that green aura on them? What is that? Oh, it's degeneration aura. Enemies take chaos damage over time. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's cool. Cool. Coral ring. We can roll that. 28 max life. Nice roll on the implicit. Can definitely roll that one out. At least transmute. Or maybe essence. I could probably essence that one, right? Look at this guy.
Far too much baggage.
Soldier helmet. Yeah, we take that. Swap out the blues for the yellows, you know. Work our way towards some alchemy orbs. Whetstone, very nice. I could whetstone my weapon, but I think probably not worth early on, maybe. If I get a really good next upgrade, I'd probably dump some whetstones into it. Okay, we're starting to get some, like, actual currencies now, which is pretty nice. The cave unlocks hideout too. Oh, yeah, the previous one. Yeah. Yep. Level 22. Okay, there's the waypoint. Perfect. Ascend the ancient pyramid. Okay, we're about to fight the boss here, lads. Let's quickly go to town, though, and empty out the inventory. I'm not going to roll anything quite just yet, but we'll sell. Armor, energy shield. No, my current one's better. Evasion, armor, sword, wand. Keep that ring. Can roll that later. Right. Currency. Hey, we're looking good. Looking pretty good. Alright. We're in the final boss's area, boys. Once we get to the top level, it's boss time. It would be very nice if I could get the cooldown support. Oh man, chuck that on the quick step. Fuck, that'd be good. That's probably got to be so rare though in Ruthless. I don't even know if that exists in Ruthless. Cooldown support might not be a thing. Straight up might not be a thing. Back-to-back dead end there. Yo, the cooldown on quick step. The cooldown on quick step. It's so long. How long is it actually? 10 seconds? God damn, dude. So you get a dash once every 10 seconds. That's actually brutal, I'm realizing. Holy fuck, man. In Ruthless, you have to be, like, full tank, right? It's gotta be the only way. 10-second dash. Basically playing dark and darker at that point with that speed. Man, yo, the flaming daggers look so good. Ruthless originally had no move skills, but they added that because some boss mechanics are unavoidable without a dash. Ah, okay, interesting. So damn, it used to be really tough back in the day, huh, Shima? Did you try it back then? That seems really tough. You'd have to do like full move speed then, huh? You played to like Act 2? I gotcha, yeah. Ah, man, that's pretty cool. Honestly, I can still see that. I wouldn't be super mad if there were no movement abilities. Like, Quick Step's cool, but honestly, I'm mostly using Quick Step for just like moving around faster, not even really using it to dodge stuff, because it's pretty tough, eh? So you can't go through mobs with it. It's really only to like retreat. Will be nice in boss fights, certainly, but that's cool. That's cool to hear the past of Ruthless.
Can I not have but a moment's respect?
Right. Now, ideally, going into this boss fight, it would be nice to have a better weapon upgrade, but I think it's fine. I'm so tanky, I don't think there's going to be an issue. Should be smooth sailing. Okay, level 2. I'm really just going all the wrong ways, aren't I? What? How is this a dead end? No way, bro. What is this map? Really? I have to go all the way around? That's so troll. That's such a troll layout. Dude, what? I cleared this whole side. It's not even the right way. Fuck, it's really making us work to find this boss here, lads. Really making us work here. Alright, level 3. I seen you quit playing Dark and Darker right as big streamers started. Now it's got a lot more people playing. Yeah, I saw, yeah, Peanut has been on Dark and Darker, which is pretty crazy. I don't know if he's still on it, but that's pretty cool. It's always nice to see when, like, some of the big time streamers are playing Dark and Darker, because that game can certainly use the extra players. Like, I'm sure it introduces a lot of new players to the game. It can definitely use that. I remember last year XQC was on Dark and Darker for a bit. Man, like the player count jump when XQC's on it is crazy. It's kind of similar to Peanut, you know? So I like seeing that, man. I didn't like it much because taking away support gems takes away from the creativity and isn't that much fun. I gotcha, I gotcha. I don't mind the challenge of it, Shima. I think it's fun. You know what, though? I must say, when you drop that support gem that actually works for your build, the reward feels great. Like, dude, finding this Arcane Surge that works with my Flame Wall, it's not even the most ideal support, but finding it felt like such a big power spec. Like, dude, very rewarding drops. But it does definitely take away from build making. It's more about, like, Ruthless almost becomes more of like a survival game rather than like build making, you know? Yo, Shellac, you live? Yeah, about to fight the Act 2 boss. If I'm gonna play a difficult PoE game mode, I'd rather play Gauntlet. That's fair. I don't think GGG wanted you to have fun when they made this mode. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Yeah, I'm about to fight Act 2 boss here. Wait, did I go back down a floor? What's happening here? Okay, it's boss time, lads. I kind of forget what this boss does, but realistically, we're so tanky, I don't think it even matters. I guess he could probably take me out, but Here we go, lads. The moment we've all been waiting for. Let's see it. Let's see it. So we want to do a preemptive... Okay, we're going to stand here. Look, you pre-charge the Helix, and that way you can double your damage when he's up. He's one of the easiest. Yeah, he's not too bad. He just kind of stands there, right? I think he has a slam or something. I can't quite remember. Okay, look, we spam Helix here, and then we dash in, we double our damage. That's the old Diablo 2 trick with Hammerden. You get a couple seconds of double damage right off the bat. But I think here, realistically, I just go to Spectral Throw for the single target. It's so much better, so much faster. Yeah, like, look at that damage. We can just stand here. Oh, there's a big fly around. This boss is a clown. Let's get off the chilled ground, may as well, right? Actually, I'm curious to see what my Helix damage is looking like. Yo, we just tanked his slam attack. Watch him slam your ass. Now we tanked it, bro. We don't take any damage, boys. We actually take no damage. That was easy. Man, there's a big fucking honking juicer fly going around here. Holy, eh?
The least we can do.
Let's go, boys. That was easy.
Let's tidy up after ourselves.
Does he have any good drops? Disco dude stands no chance. I guess that's all he dropped, eh? Lame. And then if this wasn't Ruthless, there'd be a crafting recipe here, but no crafting bench, so... There you go, boys. Act 3, let's go, dude. That's awesome, man.
Son.
There we go.
Emperor's rule.
Let's get to town, and then I think what I'm gonna do is... go do all my charters. Hey, yo, shift TY, bro. Grass on completing Act 2 TY, brother, man. You know what? This build is definitely performing much, much better than the Lightning Tendrils attempt, the first attempt. Search for mercs now. So, yeah, I'll need to keep an eye out for that. Can they just be, like, anywhere in the wild, or is there something specific I should do? Hey, yo, Mizercac, thank you, bro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. GG Grats, yo, Mudbutt, TY, homie, TY. Act 3 lines. I think this is the build we take it all the way to the end here. We take this one all the way to the end.
Good.
This Hammerden, yeah, rockin' hammers, dude. Look, we even got fire hammers. Check it out. I somehow found a flame wall, so now I can fire and infuse my Spectral Helix, which is pretty sweet. And we level up, boys. Check this out. Additional projectile, so now we get an additional bounce on our Helix, which is very nice. You'll see a beige circle icon on the map. Okay, nice. You never realized that could work? Yeah, dude, the Flame Wall Helix, dude, super cool. I got really lucky with that find. Oh, bit of a lag there. Okay, we need to find Tolman. Enigma, yeah, I need to get Enigma now, Shellac. I think you just have one spawn in each zone. Ah, okay, okay. One merc spawn per zone. Unearth. Look at that, boys. We are finding skill gems everywhere. Look at that. Fires a projectile that will pierce through enemies to impact the ground at the targeted location, creating a bone archer. That's pretty cool. That's 6 gems now. It's 6 skill gems I found today. Holy shield charge at least. I don't think shield charge is in Ruthless, Shellac, because there's no no regular mobility skills. I would assume shield charge was removed. There you go, boys. We made it to town. There's a guaranteed merc in the Scepter of God that you can reset the zone to get one if you like. Ah, okay. Nice. Good to know, Shima. So I think what I want to do first, boys, is I go and ascend. I ascend first, and then I get my merc. How should I do it? No travel skills, just quick step. I got you. Enigma would be top tier even in PoE2. Oh yeah, dude, Enigma is like the most powerful shit ever. Okay, so I need to go to the crypt in Act 2. Wait, I could ascend right now, couldn't I? If I go do that, or do I need 6? I don't remember. For the first ascendancy, I think I need 6, don't I? Ascend first, you need to be luminary if you want to hire them permanently, otherwise they go away. Okay, okay. 6. Okay, thank you, Shift. Thank you, Shift. I forgot. It's been so long.
Neither the time nor
The one in the crypt. Yeah, we'll have to go back for that one.
Have fun elsewhere.
Yes.
Alright, sell these. Don't need that.
See you.
Gonna go spend a bit of time doing all these charters that I missed out on. Go refill on some currencies. And I think I also missed a quest in Act 2. Meet Einhard to hunt a wild beast. You've opened the block passage between Western Forest Prisoners Gate. Talk to Bestel and Lion's Eye for a reward. Oh, I think I have a plus skill there that I didn't claim yet. That's Act 1, right? Yeah, look at that, boom. Free skill point. Okay. Attack mastery. Let's see. Meter strike range. We're not melee. Non-vol strike skills. Target 1 additional nearby enemy. Oh. Oh, it's strike skill. Have fun elsewhere. I love this line. Oh, is that what Clarissa said? Yeah, nice. I didn't even notice. Monsters can't block your attacks. Removing damaging ailments when you change stance. Okay, well, we don't have that. Attacks cost life instead of mana. Increase attack speed per enemy in close range. Oh, that might be really good, actually. Yeah, strikes are melee. Attack speed's decent. Doesn't seem like attack mastery is too much anyways. But, yeah, 5% attack speed per enemy. Wait, that's kind of nuts, actually. Let's try that out. Because we're kind of standing in the middle anyways, right? It's kind of crazy. Let's go do that ascendancy thing in Act 2, just so we can get that out of the way,
Neither
you know?
the time nor the place.
Let's see here. What was it? It was the crypt. We need to go to the crypt. Where is that? Chamber of Sins. Oh, I have the waypoint. Perfect. I'm curious to see what this extra attack speed is going to be like. Okay, so regular. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let's go get surrounded. See what that's like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, nice. That's significantly more. That's very good. Very nice. Even if it's just one monster, right? 5% attack speed. I'll take it. That'll make it so we can kind of just keep running around quickly, right?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Shut up, bitch! You guys know that rock meme? Oh, I should get that as a channel redeem. That'd be so funny. As a Twitch channel points redeem. I love that fucking sound bit. Alright, there we go. Imagine out of everything, this is where I died. That'd be crazy. Okay, looking good so far. She can have a moment elsewhere. Exactly, bro. Ow. Alright, there we go. Well, that was easy.
Shine boldly.
Perfect.
So that all
So, boys,
may
it looks like
find
tomorrow we're going to be
when the light
ascending
falls.
and likely finishing Act 3. Very nice. Did I forget any other quests here? Speak with Valerie. Oh, we should go do a voyage. That's right. Einhar Beasts. Where is that? Meet Einhar in the wild to hunt a beast. I never ran into him.
There you will.
Do I need to do that? I probably should, right? Because that'll unlock the
Thank you,
mechanic for
Johnny
me,
Will.
won't it? Where do I find Einhar? He's in the riverways, isn't he? I never saw him before. Maybe he's not. It's not compulsory. Okay, maybe we just ignore. Because I'm wondering if the mechanic is locked. He'll show up randomly at some point. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't encounter him before. Alright, no worries. Well, I guess let's run some charters and then get all the currency stocked up for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll do, we'll get straight into Act 3. Focus on descending. He's random, don't worry. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Let's go see how many charters I have here. Just spam through these real fast, you know? Level 18. Okay, some pretty high level ones here. Look at that. We're gonna run all of these, just speed run, you know? Start with the lowest level ones.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Oh, little lag. Stock up on supplies here, and then, yeah, tomorrow we'll just blast through Act 3 and maybe even Act 4.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, very nice. Treasure plan. Man, this mechanic is so good for gold. It's so great.
Time's running out.
Okay, very nice. Next, we go next.
Like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur
We just
soon
speed
enough.
run this. That's the trick, boys. You get your sulfur and you GTFO.
Vesper, light it up.
You get your sulfur and you get out. Nice. Oh, that was a waste of a lantern. Shit. It's all good. We still get sulfur for those, even if they're not giving us too much value. Oh, big lag, eh? Big lag. Let's see. I think I turned down master volume a little bit. Game seems a little bit loud sometimes. Is that too quiet? No, that's probably good. I feel like the game's volume is, sometimes it just gets really loud. It's hard to balance it out, eh? Can I make it through there? Probably not. If you don't complete Einhar, he'll keep showing up and you'll have to help that zone. Okay, I got you. Nice. So not mandatory then. Okay, we keep going. Level 15.
This will be one for the songs.
Okay, we're gonna go this way here. Iron staff. Okay, we got a ring. Nice. Rings are always good. Last lantern. You know what they need to add for this mechanic? It'd be nice if they had the button that says like we have in PoE2, the like return to surface button. If you could just press a button and it brings you back to the beginning, that'd be really nice. Because now I have to like run all the way back, you know? They should add a return to Bathy's Sphere button. Although that should, I guess it would only make sense if it existed before the final lantern's put down, because when the last lantern's put down, like, that's part of the mechanic. You don't want to be, like, out of position, you know? But if they had it so before the final one, you could TP back, that'd be nice.
Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in oil.
That would be very nice. Alright, 17, 15. Probably won't go through all of these. We'll do a handful today, and yeah, probably leave some for tomorrow. No way, I just got a unique claw. Oh man, let's go, boys. Yo, wait, what? No way, that's huge. Oh man, that's potentially an insane upgrade. Holy crap. Look at this. That might be, like, actually nuts. I don't know what weapon that is, but we'll see very shortly here. This update feels very half-baked. Let's see. I hate having to click the bathysphere twice to activate entry, but if misclick the exit, there's a prompt to lose loot. Yeah. And why do I have to click on chests and maps and just start again to loot? Why not just one click? Yeah, you know what, Shift? I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of had to rush their way through this league, and if they had to rush to hit the deadline, you know? It's very likely that it's actually just not ready, you know? It's such a small zone, I don't think it matters. I guess. Okay, let's go see what this unique item is. This is actually nuts. Okay, 13 to 45 physical damage. Strength, dex, attack speed, increased damage with movement skills. No! Oh, it's useless. It's fucking useless. Oh, it'd be good if we had, like, whirling blades or something, but that is unfortunately a downgrade. I do more damage with my claw from Act 1 than I do with my first unique. It's cool that we got a unique, but damn, that's unfortunate. Not helpful whatsoever. There ain't no movement spells. Wait, that's actually such a troll first unique in Ruthless. It gives 2 modifiers for movement skills, and there's, like, no movement skills in Ruthless. That's so troll. The game trolling hard, like, actually. That's cool, though. I'll stash that. Although, what do we get if we sell that? Let's see. Absolutely nothing. Okay, that's going to go in the stash. Large mana flask.
Yeah?
That's alright. We got a few more to run. The move skill is a dead stat, but that's a lot of fizz damage. I mean, it's possible it would out damage. You know what? Let's at least take a look at it. That is a fair point. Let's see here. Okay, so let's take a look at spectral helix damage. So sheet damage, DPS 264. This brings it to 208. We have a lot of elemental damage on our current one. I think I'll keep the current one. We'll just go based off the sheet damage here. But yeah, that's a pretty big damage loss. Flicker Strike is a movement skill. Do you think I should use Flicker Strike? Surprise, it's shit. Yeah, unfortunately, no good. Unfortunately, not very good. Dude, a level 28, that's pretty good. Have a great night, Troy. Catch you tomorrow. Hey, Obsessive, have a great night, brother. Good to have you here, as always, homie. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, usual time, continuing on with the hardcore run. We'll catch you next time, dude. See you next time, homie. Man, it's still cool that I found a unique, though. It's good to know they even drop. Greater Life Flask. Nothing here. We got to go back. I should be able to connect the two this way, right?
Time's running out.
Nope. That's... Oh, shit. Hold up. I might have fucked up. I might have to escape here. I might have to Alt F4 this one. Might have to Alt F4 this one. Damn, that was close. That was a close call.
Find more trunks like that.
I thought it connected around the other way. I guess not. Whew. Ooh, check this out. Max life, cold res, attack speed. I think my current one's better. We get some damage on it.
That'll do.
Almost swam with the fishies. Yeah. Although I did learn yesterday that if you get stuck underwater like that, you can pause the game, Alt F4, and then it gets you out. So I feel like that's one exception I'll have here by, you know, not wanting to back out. If I'm meant to die, I think that's one exception in that new mechanic. Because yesterday I was just talking with chat, not really paying attention, and I put down my last lantern, and I was completely like unable to exit. So that's my one exception. Okay, level 16.
Here we go.
Ooh, laggy there. Jeez. I don't know why that keeps happening. Oh, wow, look at that. Orbit Chance, Whetstone, that's fantastic. You're not watching the lanterns, they're pointing. Yeah, I know, I'm just running through them, at least the lower level ones. I'm just cashing out on my sulfur mostly. But when we get closer to like the level 21s, I'll more specifically do it. Just trying to speed run through them, you know, we got so many to go through. We have so many. Can I hit that without doing the auto lantern? I can. Oh, the loot didn't drop though. Here, we'll just do it this way. Go around and we're chilling. Do you guys fight the final wave when you're doing charts? Is doing the final wave worth it, do you think? Like, are there any specific rewards from it? I haven't really stuck around in it too much.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Greater mana flask. Oh, cat's paws. We want those. Oh, Ring of Light. Nice. I'm spamming charts and doing one every like 20 seconds. Dang, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you just kind of speed run through them.
Can I not have them in?
Yeah, those lanterns give you more magic find, right? Yeah, more quantity of items. That's nice. I kind of like this mechanic, man. I don't know. It's like, it's simple, but it feels, I don't know. There's something about it I like. It's chill, you know? It's super chill.
Time's running out.
Okay, we go back. I can't move. Oh, I'm lagging, that's why. Oh no.
trucks like that one.
I don't know why I'm lagging so much today. Jeez. Are you guys seeing that on stream, or is the stream also lagging? I think it's just the game, right? Because I'm looking at my connection on stream and it seems fine. That's really weird.
Say it plain. All right then.
Really weird. Gotta drop it. Have a good one. Hey, yo, Shift. Have a good night, brother, man. Good to see you as always, bro. We'll catch you next time, dude. See you later, dude. All right, level 17.
Here we go.
Straight into the essence, too. That's a beauty. And mana flask. Stream is in background and I don't have a second monitor. No lag noticed. Okay. I think I'm just, yeah, it's just like in-game lag I'm getting, I believe. I don't know why, though. There's been multiple, like, flickers today. Yesterday I wasn't getting those. Okay, we got a sash. Nice. Stream's fine. Seems like game lag. Yeah, something weird going on. I don't know what. Lantern. Nailed fist. You know what? I'll pick out some claws. I feel like it's probably worth rolling some claws. I can't move. Oh no, it's happening again. I was actually just stuck there. Is it F1 or F12? I may have rebound it. I'm not sure what it is by default. I think I put it on F9 maybe. Yeah, I'll keep that up and we'll see.
Yeah?
Oh, Fire Res Max Life Global Fizz? Wait, that's pretty nice. I'll keep my current one though. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Maybe this one's better. Damage Max Life and Fire Res versus Max Life. So it's swapping out max mana for physical damage, basically. I don't really need mana. I lose a bit of life, but I get damage. New PoE season, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Greedy? How's it going? Yeah, these belts are very similar. Let's see, what does my damage go up to? Spectral Helix, 264. Jumps up to 270. And I lose about 13 life. I'll keep the life, honestly. I'll keep the extra life. Nailed Fist. Do I want to roll this out? Item level 17? No, I think that's a bit too low. Grand Mana Flask. I could keep that. We could roll those later. There you go. Got a few more charters. Level 20, 21. Okay, we'll do 17. 23, 19, 18, 18.
Can't wait to see what you
Yeah,
find.
you know, the more I do this mechanic, I think I like it, dude. It's just, it's quick and easy. You jump in, you jump out. You know, I don't know. It feels rewarding enough, and it's simple enough that, I don't know, it feels good. I wanted to play Luminary, but I couldn't find somebody. I was like, hell yes, that's stupid enough for me to be entertained. And then I went with the new base game they added. I gotcha. You know, I'm hoping to try Luminary here. Greenie. Once I can ascend, that's definitely what I'll be doing. It's kind of chill. It is kind of chilled. I agree, Tom. I agree. All right, we go this way here because the boxes are up. Yeah, it's nice because it doesn't really require, like, any setup or anything. Like, if you're doing Ritual, for example, right? You'd want to, like, drag some Rogue Exiles in or like, drag the final boss in or however. This one is kind of like just a drag and drop. You just get in, you get out. Nice, nice. I don't know if I have enough to hit the chests here. I got, yeah, there we go. A couple of chests. Ruby ring, sure, we can take those. I just made a Scion, but you're gonna go Reliquarian? Oh, actually, Mage, what Reliquarian is the one that gets like unique items, right? What uniques did they get this patch? I didn't look at that. I'd be curious to see that. It seemed like all you can do is buff the Merc or have the Merc buck you. The minion Merc also seems rather weak. Could have maybe tried something intuitive like, yeah, I'm not sure. I've never experienced mercenaries yet in this game, so I'm eager regardless whether they're weak or strong.
All right then.
Seems like fun to me, you know. You just made a Scion. Yeah, I know. I remember last season the Reliquarian had Astral Projector, which was pretty cool because that's actually a unique I used on my first character. I wonder what they have this season. I didn't look. Reliquarian is Giga OP. People just know how to play it properly. Hey, Orb of Regret. That's pretty cool. Well, I'm proud to say, boys, I'm still officially taking 0 damage. So that's nice. Or Luminary. Ah, I got you. You can check when you get there. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Greeny. Good call. I will be going Luminary, but yeah, I'm curious to see what Reliquarian has this patch. Dude, man. Yo, shout out Spectral Helix, man. Super cool. Easy if we get out of here. I like the new gem they added. Of course, you played the stupid variant. Oh, okay, which one was that, Greeny? Wait, a new gem? Did they add new skills? New spells?
All right then.
I'm not familiar. Yeah, we're kind of stocked up in sulfur. Look at that, 3K, boys. That's crazy, no? It reserves 30% mana, and then when you block, you explode, dealing damage based on the max mana required stat. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Yo, look what tanky we are, lads. Isn't that crazy? Level 18 area? Still way too overleveled. You think the intended variant is to use a 30% mana cost reduction? I don't know. You should try it out, man. Is that what you're going to be building? Or is that what you are building? Yeah, I think we go this way here. We got some chests here. I'm going with Black Cane, Stack Flat Fizz with Phantasm, Cyclone Reap. Oh, dude. Wait, you're using multiple abilities, Mage? That's pretty cool. Phantasm, Cyclone Reap. Where's the Reap, like, triggering off your Cyclone? How does that work? I really should be doing a voyage here, but we'll save that for tomorrow. We'll save the voyage for tomorrow.
Find more trucks like that one, and we'll be swimming in.
From what I got in POB, doing semi-optimal things, 6.5k ES, Chaos Inoculation, 50% damage for mana, 7k mana, 1 million DPS. God damn, dude. Gem gives 20% more block. Jesus, dude. That sounds pretty freaking tanky. That sounds very, very tanky.
This will be one for the souls.
And I need a new weapon so bad. Thankfully, though, we're getting a bunch of gold here, so I should be able to do a bunch of gambling. And that's going to be the first thing we do tomorrow, lads. If we get in tomorrow, we're going to gamble for some new weapons, see if we can make any good upgrades, work through Act 3, ascend, become a luminary, and maybe do some merc farming and start kitting up a merc. Honestly, I should probably start gathering gear for a mercenary right now, you know? Just preemptively start taking them, although I don't even know what kind of gear they use, so maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. I have no idea what to expect. Damn, 4 chests? That's kind of nuts, no? Better circlet. Depends on what merc you get. Yeah, that makes sense. So you can get, like, I'm guessing caster mercs and, like, warrior mercs. Stuff like that. Alright. 2 more lanterns. 20% of mana as ES, 30% of mana as damage. Mana as base damage, damage taken from mana, etc. Arcane Cloak. Wait, that sounds fucking busted, no? Mana stacking? Yay, yeah, isn't that like such a common strat just because you can do it in so many ways? Any class. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Can I not have but a moment's
Oh, yeah, boys.
Find more drops like that one.
There you go.
We'll be swimming in salt. Come on, then.
7 life. Wait, this is kind of nice, actually. Look at that. 27 lightning damage. That's a lot, man. I wonder... Can I roll that thing out? I guess not. It seems like all is a good base. Dude, I could scour this. It's only level 19, though. I should probably wait for something better. I don't think it's worth using a scour essence on that. Simply not good enough. We'll just sell it. Alright, we got 3 more. Level 20, 21, 23. My weapon will spawn Phantasm, Ascend, give flat fizz, new repas damage, Cyclone to automate. Ah, okay, nice. Damage based on blocking, Greeny. I gotcha. I'd have to check that one out, honestly. I don't recall seeing the new gem there.
Let's do this.
Alright. We got a few more here, boys. We do need to wrap up very shortly here. So we'll probably do 1 or 2 more of these charts, and then we'll be jumping out for the day. But we'll be back tomorrow, of course. We'll be back tomorrow. I must say, so far, this Ruthless run... Wow, my precision has been off. How long has that been off for? So far, this run has been going very well. So we can keep that momentum up throughout the week. I think this is the character that's going to be defeating Kitava. You can check when you come across the library. When is that again? Is that Act 3? When's the library? I can't remember. That might be later on. Yeah, I need a new weapon. I need a new weapon. Act 3, gotcha. Okay, I got my weapon in Act 1, and I'm still using it. We're now in Act 3. Oh. Yeah, we need to do some gambling near the end of it. Okay, TY, boys. Trinket. Yeah, definitely overdue for a damage upgrade. Thankfully, I'm tanky enough, so it's like kind of fine. Oh, there we go. Look, see, that's the base we want to roll. We want to pick up all of the alls. creeping near the end. Witch and Templar get it in Act 2. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. So it's different on them? I never knew that. It's pretty cool. We got about 4 minimum endurance and power charges.
Find more trucks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon.
Okay, boys. I think we're going to end it there for the day. Look, we have 2 more charters we can start. I'm going to keep that in my inventory. Tomorrow morning, we start with those. Level 21 and 23 areas, not too bad. What I do want to do here, though, actually, is quickly essence this thing. See if we can get the world's quickest upgrade before we jump off. Look, here I have weapon. Physical damage leached as life. That could be good. Or I could do adds cold damage. I feel like I already have enough leech since we're getting life on hit already. I probably don't need to add more leech. So you know what? I'm going to add cold. I'm going to add cold damage before we end for the day, boys. Let's do one quick craft. Hey, yo, Trash, I appreciate you, bro. Yo, Mage, I appreciate you. The gems you get access to are based on the base class. Okay, okay.
Yes. What do we
Okay, boys, check this out. I really should do the journey quest first so I can get my 4th result, because right now it only rolls 3 times, but hey, it is what it is. Alright, let's see. So my current weapon is 23 Fizz and then 15 Dual Element. This is already a massive upgrade in damage. Damn, okay. Let's look at the left one here. 8 to 28 Fizz, big upgrade. Elemental, huge upgrade. Crit Strike, same amount. Attack Speed is the same. Yeah, Dex, Fizz, Cold, Lightning, Attack Speed, Accuracy. That one's very nice. This one we have here, a bunch of Fizz damage. 12 to 37 Fizz and Cold. Slightly slower Attack Speed. Mana Regen, not needed. I think the left one wins so far. And then on the bottom, a bunch of Accuracy. Okay, we go with this one. That's the highest damage. That's nice. You like the new crafting? It's really strong, dude. I like it, man. The fact that you get to see 3 results of an essence, like, dude, actually nuts. It feels very powerful. Okay, let's look at the damage here, though. Let's take a look at the difference here. So at the moment, the current weapon that we got in Act 1, 267, new weapon, 347. We just increased our damage by like 40% almost. That's fantastic. Oh, man, that's going to feel real good tomorrow. Jeez.
Say it plain.
That's an upgrade, boys. That's an upgrade if I've ever seen one. Yeah, actually massive. Yo, so we're set. This is the run. This is the run we beat the campaign with. Feeling very strong. Very strong. Oh man, I'm excited about this one, honestly. I'm having fun with this one here, boys. Okay, let's see. Should we go raid out today? Do we have any of the homies on we should go raid? You know what? We'll end this one old school style. Actually, no, you know what? We're gonna go raid out to the homie El Chosen One. He's always been good to me. So those of you over on Twitch, we're gonna go say what's up to El Chosen One. He's a homie. You guys on YouTube, you know the drill. You're getting booted out. Good progress today. Damn, see you tomorrow. Yo, Moffat, like, actually, what a crazy sesh. Starting out, like, kind of squishy, and then very quickly picked up those defenses. It's feeling really good. Spectral Helix. I'm really enjoying it. We gotta wait 10 seconds. Hold on. I didn't hit the raid button early enough. Okay. Peace, boys. We'll catch you tomorrow, eh? How dare you end it never lucky with some gas. All right, see you guys. Bye-bye.